Last time on the Adventures of Group 1, you spoke to a god. Again.
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 But this time it was a not so good god, technically. He didn't fuck with you. He just, messed with your minds a little bit.
Sometimes, it just happens, you're going around adventuring, going to go kill a guy, and it turns
He
out,
acted
oh,
like
hey,
a
it's
creepy catcaller on the street.
Yeah, a little bit.
Kinda. You're not wrong. But, from there, you went back to Denaloon. You got on a boat. You floated down the Black Port. You learnt about the shattering.
Yeah.
How it is good yet bad, depending on which shattering you're talking about. Kabda got a job where he needs to
I'm
go.
employed.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, that's just the funniest fucking thing to me. Captain got a job.
I got a job.
Makes minimum wage, but he got a job.
Kabda works at KFC now.
Kentucky Fried
Captain
Cobalt.
Fried Chicken.
Buy our 10-piece bucket for like 2 silver.
He's the mascot. They dress him up as Colonel Sanders and stick him at the front.
God damn it.
It's pretty good. Kabda might not work at KFC now, but Kabda does need to go to Tali and wreck their shit.
Yeah.
And Kabda knows where he needs to go to learn a few more things. But that's where we left off. Yeah. Leaving the Mages Guild. Everyone in tow. What do you all do?
Okie dokie. So,
Alright. Go ahead.
we still have the list of things that we were going to do. We've already done 2 of them. We got Quill repairs. That's another thing. We also got Quill's voice box fixed.
Oh yeah. Damn, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Forgot that
How
for a
could you
second.
forget about
We
that?
left off,
How dare you?
left off just before Baby got revealed.
Yeah. And
Mistilla, angry Mistilla voice screaming up at God. How dare you forget about that?
Mistilla's about to fucking ascend to heaven and fight God.
it's like the over god. the
One might say a master of dungeons.
Maybe some call him that. It's why everyone's living such a cruel existence, because this one motherfucker. But also Quill got her voice back. Or got an enhanced voice technically.
Fixed.
And then we start.
Yeah.
There we go.
Okie dokie. So we still have the list of things that we were planning on doing, which is getting a horse. I don't know when we want to do that. If we want to wait until we're not getting on the
I
boat
was
again.
thinking, yeah, we should wait till maybe we are leaving to the next town. Because I think we don't want to get a horse on the way to because that's gonna largely be antics. But we maybe want one before we go to Yorli, or wherever that is.
What the?
We probably want to get one before we go to wherever your parents are.
Oh, Yiralo.
Oh, Yoralo. Yeah,
Okay. So,
Are y'all talking before you fetch your robot?
no, I think we're talking with Quill. Because Mistilla stayed with Quill.
Spoken yet.
Mm-hmm.
She hasn't spoken yet either. Yeah, she should have sat there.
We could say this is going on before the Dragonborn bow, he flips the switch to turn you back on. So at this point, he looks over while everyone's just staring, just waiting for that one moment to yeah, flip, and just a large amount of electricity bursts in the quill, just to flip her on, just like.
Mr. kind of scoots a little closer, just like. Yeah. You okay?
And the eyes light up again. They flick open. She looks around, up at Kabda, at Alexander, and at Quill, looks at herself, and at Mastella. And the mouth opens, and there's a pause before there's just. Hello?
Okay. Say the quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog.
I thought that was for when you learn to write with the quill.
I mean, it's a long.
Hey, her name is Quill. You know what? That was a good idea.
Just say that really quickly, okay?
Over the lazy dog. The quick brown fox jumps over the quick. I can fly.
Mr. just rapid fire clapping and just jumps and just jumps her
He jumps up and grabs Mastilla and spins her.
I'll say holy shit, and then I'll hand the fixer guy 5 gold.
He takes it. It's
that's a tip.
It's just my job. Well, one of them, but
she is spinning Mastilla in the background, and she's not freezing up. She's looking at her arms, and she gives a spin.
You're all fixed. You're all better. I'm so happy.
I'm not stuttering. I'm not freezing. You should be hyperventilating if she.
If she could.
If she could. She doesn't. She seems to not know what to do with herself. She's just looking and she's always spinning in circles, with the dress going, so that she can test out the new hydraulics, quote unquote.
Quill, let's go downstairs and let's go dance. Come on, I'll go play music.
Yes.
Come on.
My laptop bouncing with me bouncing is just equivalent. The floor thunk, 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 thunk. She grabs Kabda and Alexander by the wrists. She just starts trying to drag them after.
okay.
Whoa.
Come on. We're going to go see her. We're going to go see how she is. Come on.
Let's go.
Alexander follows. Okay.
Mastilla jumps up on whatever makeshift stage she's made here and just starts busting out into music. Oh, she's
29!
excited. She's
Oh, God.
excited.
You're good.
You're good. Let's see if she can get a handle of her feet now. Natural 20!
Hey.
Oh,
Damn.
oh, sweet irony. Oh,
Fucking her up the whole time. Even if no one else is dancing, she is going ham. She's gonna snatch the nearest person and immediately sweep them up into dance.
You know, Alexander rolled the dance.
tell me.
So guess what he rolled?
Tell me he rolled a fucking 20.
He did. I just rolled it.
No way.
This is the greatest fucking thing.
Oh my god!
I'm gonna take control of Junia for a second, and she grabs Kabda and just tugs.
Oh my
Just-
god.
Says, "Do you want to dance?"
I'm gonna be real straight with you. Yes, but I don't know how to.
I'm going to as Quill and Quill, Mistilla, and Alexander are just kind of bouncing around. Mistilla just kind of passes by Kabda and plays a little bit more and gives Kabda D8 inspiration. Come on, you got this. Let's go. Just kind of move around.
Pressure's on.
There's really no wrong way to dance.
It's not wrong.
Okay, do I roll?
Just roll performance, and I'll roll for Junior.
Plus a D8.
Yeah, plus a D8.
It's 18.
Okay.
You have this. Come on.
Junior got a 13, so but
I can't
everyone
believe me and Alexander got nat 20.
Fucking incredible.
It's
Just-
like you didn't know how to deal with like the jittery movements before, but now.
it's strange. You've all never seen Alexander actually dance. Because, you see, he's more graceful than he looks.
Yeah.
He's more elven in
Yeah.
nature as he moves.
Like he kind of danced before, but it was Feywild dancing. It was kind of.
Yeah.
We both rolled really low.
Yeah, like, he's trying to get a hold of the culture here. It's strange. But he's got into it now. He understands. So he dances. Looks like he's having fun.
Everyone's taking a step back, like whoa, because
Watch out, everybody! This Warforged can dance.
About
it turns out he can. I thought he didn't know how.
about 6 more people join in. Start
Hell
dancing.
yeah!
It's like about now it's
Dance
later afternoon.
party.
It's party.
Dance party, dance party. This is the kind of thing that I live for. This is what I would do back at home. I would come in, I would play music, and everybody would get up and dance. This is the greatest
know.
day ever.
See, when I first met you, I thought it was really, really stupid how someone could just be really good at magic because they play music, but now I kind of understand where that magic comes from. Makes sense to me.
It's kind of like it's okay. It's a little bit metaphorical and a little bit literal. Because I mean, I do have magic, but the thing about music and storytelling is that like a lot of like the magic isn't actual magic. It's like it's inspiring. It makes people, feel happy, and like they can do anything, and that's what I like. I like making people feel like they can do things. It's all really good, and this is why.
Yeah, you know what? I understand you a bit better, and I'm happy about it. And I'll like clap her on the back with my big dragon hand.
She staggers a little bit, like, oh. It just gives you the biggest fucking smile.
It's party time.
Okay, alright.
We got a whirlwind in the background.
God, yeah. So once the party dies down,
You'll actually hear Quill laugh, and it's not the ha 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 thing. It's actual laughter.
Mistilla is so happy. Okay, so we can we have a couple of stops to go to. We can go to Tolly for Kabda's new job. That will probably take a little while to do.
Yeah.
We could go to. Oh, look, there it is. We go to Uralo, see what's over there, and my thinking is that we go. I'm like hyperventilating right now because I've been like talking so fast and like laughing, and so I'm just excited because Bastille is happy, so I'm happy. Um. So, I mean, we could go straight to Toli and then book up to Uralo and then Nemro. Um. Or we could go to Uralo, Nemro, and then Toli, or we could go to Uralo, Toli, and then Nemro. We got like a triangle.
Just as my idea is, I think we should go to Uralo first because this whole voice thing is pretty important, and also I don't want to have to visit your family after getting all haggard from fights and stuff. So I think we should go there first.
Okie dokie.
And then we go to Toli because it's closer, and then we
Right.
can go to Nemro, and then we can go to that crazy tomb place.
Ooh, yeah.
I can show Mestel in my.
You could show Basmir your voice and your dancing. Oh my god, she's going to love it.
Yeah, you're gonna love Nemro too, man. I went there and I saw some of your brothers, and they were like giant. They like punched this guy and he instantly died.
What was that?
They punched this guy and then he instantly died. It was crazy.
Whoa.
I was like, oh dude. And then I was like, I'm not gonna commit any crimes in the city until.
I just saw the thing you posted, Kev.
I'm happy with anywhere as long as as long as we end up in Nemra.
Alright, so we're going to Uralo first. I guess you should pick out your horse now.
Yeah, let's go pick out your horse.
Yes.
Come on.
Oh gosh.
And also,
It's a horse quest. We're on our way.
Horse quest.
Kabda,
Now,
Boone did say, or not Boone, Genesis did say Boone is in town and at command of Genesis will be willing to take you to almost anywhere. So. What did you say? You cut out.
oh, I said, oh, okay.
Welcome. Did good.
So, Quill, there's something you need to know before we pick out a. Gonna want to go get the cutest one, I know, but do not do that. First, you want to check the one that's the strongest, that can carry the most, that looks like it has the most stamina. You gotta look at its muscles and stuff. Okay.
I don't know anything about horses. I don't need your help with that.
Lucky you, I am here, and I know a lot about horses.
I know like 2 things about horses. And that is the sound that they make, and that they are cool.
You know what? Those are some good basics. We're gonna build on those skills today.
You see Alexander like raise a hand. I know a little bit about horses.
I think we'll be fine. Then we'll pick out a knight.
We have 2 people who know things about horses. We're gonna get the best horse.
Can I Hey, I've never actually used this, and I totally should start using this. I'm gonna make the sound a fucking horse makes. Cause I can!
Nay. Nay.
I've heard horse noises for at least a minute.
You're not wrong.
Exactly.
So I can accurately mimic the sound a horse makes.
If I was on my phone, I could run outside, go to the horses that are right beside my house, just ask them to neigh.
Oh my god.
I give them a carrot, they'll neigh for me. That's how that works. But fairly quickly, once you start hunting around, you have to go to the eastern part of the city to where the stables are. And once you start looking around, you see about a few different types of horses. Not that many, but a multitude, reaching maybe about 4.
Ooh. We got a wide selection to choose from.
You see a multi-pattern brown, white, a completely black steed. It's just Alexander looking at that one.
Of course he is.
You see a completely white steed and a light brown, golden, like steed with a black spot just going down the middle of its face. And that's it.
Immediately, she's so pretty.
So, Quill, you're gonna want to ask the guy for a riding horse.
You're
A riding
right.
horse or like a cart horse.
You can do that. I find riding horses, they tend to last the longer journeys.
Hmm.
And you can
What do you think, Alexander?
It depends. I don't like saying it because it's rude, but since Quill is a heavier build due to, well, the metal, I'd say a draft horse.
I am kind of made of steel.
A draft horse or maybe a war horse would be the best.
Yeah, you know what? That's a good point. I was thinking about that. So yeah, just get the strongest horse they got, probably.
Alright.
Plus, if
I'm
the
gonna
horse
be.
really lets you, you're in trouble. It'll like kick in the face whoever's trying to get you.
I'm gonna see if I can flag down someone with the horse or the horses.
Yeah, you can see there's in not the complete distance, around the corner more or less, a man like smoking a pipe. And just you flag him down, like he looks over and turns to you. And oh yes, how can I help you?
Hello, hi. Yes, I'm looking, she kind of glances back to the party. We're looking for a cart horse, preferably one strong, because I've just recently joined the party, made of metal. we lost a horse, unfortunately, to conflict on the roads.
So, a cart horse, or are you riding it?
A cart horse to
Okay. And he walks over and he pets the one light brown with the black streak and the pale white horse. These are our strongest horses. They're both draft. If you want a war horse, it's strong, heftier. He pets the completely black horse there. That's what you're looking at.
Do you think we should go for a cart horse or a war horse? Because we get into a lot of trouble, and I think maybe a war horse might be able to hold up better if someone tries to attack us.
I think a horse might be a slightly better idea.
It'll probably be more emotionally healthy in the end, so I would say.
There we go.
Yeah.
So, war horse.
I'm gonna sort of very carefully approach the horse and hold up a hand for the horse to sniff.
The horse just stares at you.
Oh.
As just, just like, it lets you touch it, but you get the sense that it doesn't completely like just pet.
He doesn't like the cold metal. Yeah.
Yeah, and just staring at you like, what the fuck are you?
I'm going to walk
The
up
fuck
to.
is this?
I'm going to walk next to Quill and also hold my hand out.
It stares at you.
I'm going to boop its nose.
You boop its nose. It doesn't do anything, but it
It's
gives
a
you
horse.
just a cold blink stare.
I would stare back at it and have a staring contest, but I don't think that's a good idea with the horse.
Yeah,
Do they have any name?
no. We
No?
try not to give them names. That's up to the owner.
How much
Um,
for the war horse?
That's the point. Not many people buy them. They're a little pricey. About 400 gold pieces.
Ooh.
Listen, I'll chip in if you don't have enough.
Still, okay, hold on, because I have persuasion.
Here we go.
Mistilla kind of swings around to the other side of Quill, so she's closer to the guy, and says, "So I know nobody really buys these horses, but this is also her first time getting a horse, and it's going to mean a lot. And we're a little bit tight on money right now. Do you think we could just bring that down a little bit?"
Roll persuasion.
Yeah, thank you. Persuasion. Bap. 21.
21.
21.
He nods. I couldn't bring it down that much because they're hard to breed.
Right, understandable. Just to make it a little bit more affordable for us.
I could do 350.
That sounds good to me.
Yeah.
It just saved us 50 gold, you guys. Hell yeah.
Yay! I have about.
I have 201. I'll help you cover the cost of this one, Quill.
Yes.
Okay, so how much do you need, Quill?
If I give over to the 250, I just need the 100.
Okay, then I'll hand her 100 gold. Mark that off. No, at 101.
I will hand over the 350 and like she like with like an attempt of a smile, but with the Warforged's face, it's a little accidentally menacing.
Like,
Mhm.
he takes it and, like, he isn't completely bothered by the Warforged face. You might think it's not his first time seeing a Warforged. Just, alright. Then let me go ahead and saddle him up.
Have you thought of a name yet, Quill?
Yes. I was, because we were naming them after different because of ginger being, you know, a herb. I thought maybe we could call them Time.
Oh, right! It's
Is that
time.
right? Yeah.
Time.
I said before.
Right. Listen, everything's just been happening a lot lately, but there's all been
Flipping the
exciting
fucking
happening.
Everything's been happening a lot.
Everything's
Someone's
been
clipping.
happening so much.
Someone is clipping their nails and I'll end them.
No, oh, sorry, no, that's me. I'm clicking a bracelet.
Okay, I was gonna end you if you were.
I'm so sorry. I'll put the bracelet down.
You just lower your mic sensitivity.
I will twiddle this piece of wood instead.
While you're paying for the horse, you see Alexander just walks up to the horse, and the horse stares at him, just softens its gaze as you see Alexander actually whisper to the horse, like in its ear. Who has a high
Horse
like,
whisper.
passive perception?
My
I have
best
17.
is 13.
Oh, no. Okay.
No.
Quill would hear it. Quill, you hear him speaking horse. He's actually neighing.
He's speaking horse.
Like, it's just soft, and you wouldn't suspect it. But he's just actually neighing. You can hear the horse actually, like actually neighing back to him. It's like, the fuck?
Bastila, he speaks horse.
That is crazy. Wait, hold
He
on.
speaks
Do I
horse,
have
he has
that
a
spell
horse
in this
in-
campaign? I don't. Never mind. I thought I might have. I might have comprehend language.
What in the hell?
Yes, he speaks horse and has a horse in his hand.
Do you think he's part horse?
What the
Dude,
heck?
don't say things.
He's a werehorse. Fear him.
He's part horse. He's like the result of two centaurs, but both.
He's part
really
horse.
humanoid ones.
He's part man, part horse. Horseman, protector and king of Philadelphia.
Yeah.
Yep. It's not like he has the Eldritch Invocation beef speech.
No.
Nah,
He's just Pat Horace now.
he's Horseman.
Canon.
I like it.
He's Horseman.
Alright. But yeah, Quill, you notice that as he just pulls back and just rubs the side of its face. Then it just looks back at you with less of a glance. More of a, okay.
He's getting me in good with the horses.
He just stares at you. Alright, I'll buy what you're selling, lady.
Anyone have a carrot? I heard horses like carrots. No? I'll get a carrot later.
Like, you see the owner just walk out with a nice, hefty size saddle. You would think it's probably about the size for maybe an orc. As he just places it on the horse and just brings it in, tightens to where it's comfortable for the horse, but it won't fall off. And just
I have a war horse, and now you're gonna see a pretty dainty porcelain doll riding on a terrifying, fully black war horse. When he's not to the car. Oh, poor Ginger's gonna be so scared. Poor person.
yeah, Ginger is a draft horse, and comparing a draft horse to a war horse, it is a hefty difference. This war horse could rip out the throat of a draft horse. It's that different.
I love draft horses. My mom used to breed horses, so I immediately know the difference.
Right back.
Alrighty. What's the stat difference between these horses?
I love Clydesdales. They're so huge.
The Floof boys. Oh, I love the Floof boys.
I wish I could understand you over what's going on in the background. I'm like deciphering. I'm actually gonna be right back. I'm just gonna grab a drink really quick.
Is it better now?
Yes.
I said I love the Floof boys.
Oh, okay. Direwolf. I'm trying to find draft horse in the stat block, but it's not here. A sprite. Mastiff, a mule.
Dabs, I'm back.
In the back.
Alright.
Hey, same time.
Everyone's back.
Oh yeah.
Back again.
So, you purchase your horse.
We do.
Wait.
We have time now.
Okay. Okie dokie. So. Now.
We have our horse. We have our destination.
We have a horse. We have a place to go. Let's go see Pasamir and Noismere.
Me.
Let's do it.
Yee. Okay. Where's boats? I forgot where boats go.
To the south.
Out in the harbor.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, so we should go talk to this guy I know named Boo. He's you may be warned, he's a dread captain, but he's my buddy. And
a what?
I did a dread captain.
Hold on. I'm trying so hard to hear you, man. Whoever's in the background is really loud.
this is a lot.
Yeah.
I'm Starbucks. So.
It's okay.
Okay, he's a dread captain.
But he's your buddy.
Oh.
Yeah, but I did some favors for him, so he's not gonna punch us in the face or anything.
As long as he's a friend of yours, he's a friend of mine.
I wouldn't say friend, but definitely a ally.
Okay, if he's an ally of yours, then he's an acquaintance of mine. And
Good
potential
deal.
friend to have.
Everyone's a potential friend.
Exactly.
Yeah, let's do that.
Everybody's a friend, you just don't know them yet. Let's go see this person.
Was that the one that we met on the way down? Ganaloon?
No. You would know that
no?
would be Captain Orenson.
Alright.
But as you make your way down to the pier, looking about, just in Kabda, you notice the massive ship that is what was it called? The Grey Wolf, or was it the Wraith? I'm not 100%.
I think that's the second one.
I think it was the Wraith, yes. Yeah. We'll go with the Wraith.
Yes.
As you get to the ship, you can see the multitude of crew, and you can see maybe a few familiar faces. It's been a while since you've seen them, but like, I remember you a little bit. But you don't see Boone anywhere.
Once I was on the ship, and this guy disguised as a pig so they could watch me.
You what?
He disguised himself as a pig.
Was he a druid, or did he just wear a really elaborate outfit?
He's like a mage.
Oh.
As you work your
We
way
should
up,
check any pigs then.
as you work your way up to the ship, you can see that they have a plank leading up to it, and you can see that there's two guards wearing the conclave robes of the spell fleet. And they look over, and as you start approaching, how can I help you?
Hey, I'm here to talk to Dread Captain Boone. Request passage to some cities.
Just grins. This isn't a charter ship, you know.
I'm here to check in a favor that he owes me. It's just 2 cities.
He like looks over to the other guy and just go ask, and what's your name?
My name is Captain.
Okay, go. And so the one mage goes makes his way up the plank. He disappears for a few moments as he gets back, and they can come aboard. Like, the other mage just points you up. Have fun.
Thank you very much.
So you would be coming aboard the quarterdeck.
Yeah, I don't exactly trust this Dread Captain thing. Especially with that board, but... an ally is an ally.
Mm-hmm. Do you think, Kabda?
Yeah.
Do you think they like music?
I would say as long as it's very sophisticated, somber music.
I can probably do sophisticated.
No sea shanties?
They're serious magic guy, no?
Okay.
He's pretty serious.
I think I have some music. I will just have to double check all this stuff all the music sheets that I have to see if I have anything like that. So give me a little bit of time to sort through all of it. Because I mean, sometimes some songs I can't play off memory because they're a little bit too complex. But most songs I kind of have sheet after head. I have most of my songs memorized.
As you all come up with
Yeah, understandable. I have 0 songs memorized, so I'm not going to judge.
And as you all come aboard, Kapta, you see the familiar face coming out a door. You all see a human, fairly plain-faced, darker robes, but the most noticeable feature is his right hand, which is on fire.
Whoa.
Just consistently on fire. And a staff in the other, and just looks over. Gabda, what brings you aboard?
I got some business with Genesis. Wants me to take out someone who told me. And I was wondering if I could secure passage with you.
Easy enough. We're heading down south, heading to Ionis Island, but we can make the small trip, small detour. That can be done.
And I'd like to maybe check in a favor. You know, that sword that I got you, pretty valuable.
Yes.
And I don't think anyone else could have completed the job like I could. Maybe we could make a stop in Urala.
Uralo. Let me think for a few moments. Uralo. Estrago, yes, it's in there. I know where you're talking about. We can't really dock there, but we can send in a rowboat. So yes, we can go. It's easy enough.
Much appreciated.
I peek around Cabda very quietly. Would a robot take the weight?
I'm sorry?
Would a robot take the weight?
It would probably hold you, Quill.
We could send two.
I think we'll be okay.
Alright. I just have concerns.
I mean, the rowboat's meant to send parts of the crew over, so if we just give you your own rowboat, it should be okay.
Plus, I mean, they're usually meant to hold like a good number of people.
True. And the things that they're carrying.
I mean, yeah. I guess.
Yes.
So
I nod back up to Cabda. Alright, yes.
The
God,
ship
this
is
guy's
a-
token.
What's it called? This boat is a little bit too big for the docks at Tiralo. Usually the ones that show up there are a little bit smaller than this, and by a little bit I mean a lot smaller.
yes, we've went past Uralo a few times. It just took me a few seconds to remember it.
Do I recognize this ship if they've made passes by Hiralo?
You've seen a ship resembling it. You might not remember the name, the Wraith.
Yeah.
But you've seen like Man o' Wars. This is a Man o' War. And
Yeah.
it's like you've seen Man o' Wars out there. Like
Oh,
not often, but every once in a while they'll go past sailing
Big
by.
menace.
Every once in a while one will send a crew over so they can pick up supplies if they're in need. They normally buy in bulk. And whenever I mean bulk, they mean bulk for the town. So it's a nice hefty surprise.
Mhm.
A surprise of like, yay, money.
Yeah, it's like, hey, suddenly look
Walgreens
at this
will-
influx of goodies. Checking through my playlist to find some
What the-
sophisticated
If,
music.
well, Kabda, you know where the beds are. It's a pleasure to meet all of you.
It's good to meet you too.
Yeah, real pleasure.
What are your names, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm Stella.
Pleasure.
I'm from
Good.
Viralo.
Quill. And you hear Junior pick up, say Junior. And Alexander says Alexander.
Yeah, I promise you these acquaintances are more capable than my last ones.
Mm-hmm.
Understandable.
Acquaintances like.
A nuisance. As Alexander, or not Alexander, Boone picks up.
when we first met a Dread Captain, this Dread Captain, they spent a few minutes sniffing him. It was an experience.
That is a bit weird.
You don't have to worry. I can't even smell.
I can respect that.
Even better.
So then, Kabda, you know where the beds are. If you don't remember, they're downstairs.
Okay. It's so Mistilla's just kind of like mentally flipping through her music, aka I'm going through my Spotify Pirates playlist, and this is the closest I could get to a quote unquote sophisticated but pirate-esque song, and I feel like it's good enough for this. If Spotify wants to, cooperate. I can't move. I can move me.
Golly gar, I need to update your token.
Kabda is banned from moving.
There you go. You should be able to move now.
Thank you.
No, you're good. That's my fault. Whoops. If you all want to relax, we have a restroom. He points to, like, Goblet, you've been there once before. It's a room.
Where you rest.
It's a really nice room, surprisingly. Like, actually has a fireplace, which really puts you off. Like, why is there a fireplace? On a boat.
On a boat.
On a boat.
Everything's made of wood. Question?
Yes.
Would it be okay if I played music along the trip?
Go on. We have a few people here that play music, and you see this guy right here. He like raises his hand as you see like a lute on his back.
Hey.
You play the lute too. Can you play two instruments at the same time?
I can. As he waves his hand as the lute slowly picks itself up as it starts to play. As he pulls out a I'm trying to remember the name of it. It's a woodwind. It's not a flute. It's
Like a clarinet.
clarinet. We'll say it's clarinet. Sure.
Yay!
They Squidwarded it up in this bitch.
And he'll start playing as just this
The
sense of
party.
music.
That's really kind of cool. Like, cause you're making the lute play itself, and then you're playing the that thing. I play the lute myself, and then I also sort of kind of play the flute. And she pulls out her lute and then her flute, and then casts Mage Hand and does her lute flute combo.
That's what he does.
Well, they're just switched.
Plays
Yeah.
his plays the lute.
Yeah.
His plays.
It's the strangest thing.
They're kindred spirits.
Yeah.
She's so happy.
He's her long lost
Making
brother.
connections.
Because they're all not elves here too. They're all just a menagerie of different races.
Cool. Is this one a tiefling?
He is not
Long
a tiefling.
lost brother.
Darn
He is a full orc.
Ooh. Yes! Musical orcs!
An orc bard.
An
I
orc
love
bard.
orc bards so much!
As like you all see just Boone slowly back up. It's like, yep. You all have fun now.
I love
They're
the
like-
The bards are at it. Time to leave.
bards are back in town.
Bards are back down.
Do you think there's like a two-step process of just doors and wall in between him and all the bards? Just like, I ain't.
More bards start appearing, like fucking termites out of the woodwork.
More or less.
Just slowly, all the bards slowly walking towards Boone. Just
They're like crawling in four legs, like scuttling.
Like greasers, just the clicking,
Yeah.
yeah.
Exactly.
That's nice.
You stepped into the wrong
You
neighborhood.
used my code.
So yeah, Mistilla's gonna jam out on with her orc buddy. And just play tunes.
I'm gonna investigate. I'm gonna go for Wanda. I'm gonna be
As-
going.
I'm gonna go bother these people.
As you wander,
I got these things.
Whoa, hello.
you take
Where the
peeks.
fuck did I go? Hold on, there I am.
As you wander, you see a multitude of just different doors. You pop open a door. There's more doors.
Why do these people have doors?
Here being a door. Those are doors. Those. You can find a multitude of different places. You
I'm
just
gonna wander down these stairs.
all right. Then scroll down to the next map, and then you come out to here, and you can see just a guard, just like looking over, and just as you come down, like, hello.
Hello.
He's just-
Hi. Sorry, I'm just having a look while we're staying on the ship.
Okay, I okay. This is
My
long as
friend, my friend is buddies with your captain.
good to know.
She gives like a nod and immediately goes wandering down the hallway.
You can see the brig as you walk past, and then once you cross over to here, you see the multitude of animals. As you see, your horses are being brought on, and horses are put into the stalls. You can see your horses now. You can see a
Yes.
cow, a multitude of different animals. It's like
Then I squint at the pigs from what I was told before.
the pig squints back.
Oh
Roast
my
one of them.
God. That's a suspicious pig.
And then it goes back to eating. Just like meow.
Inside the pig.
Go ahead and inside.
The pig.
I did. I only got 9.
It's a
Just
pig.
so sad because I have a +7. It's a pig.
Yeah, it's a pig.
He's big.
It's a pig. I'm gonna go over and pat and up to our horses and give Ginger a pat and a real reassurance. Being on a boat again.
And this is going to be Time's first time on the boat too.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Time.
I'm technically not there. This is the voice of Mastilla
gently
talking
reassure
in your
these
mind.
horses.
Time does not look happy.
Mastilla distantly. I am your head, Mastilla. You cannot hear me as a person, but I am always a concept in your brain.
Everybody
many
has a
things like that.
Mastilla in their head. It's just it's just a little happy voice.
But as you make your way through, yeah, just a multitude of animals. It's nice. It's cute.
I love them. I'll poke my head in here.
And you can see a mess hall. As you can see one person just eating some food. This door would be open. And you can see a high elf just cooking up a massive amount of food.
Ooh.
Oh whoa, what's this?
Oh, whoa, what's this?
You can
Put my
see
head around here.
stairs going upstairs.
Oh. Are these going upstairs too?
Yep.
Okay. I see Cabda.
No, you don't.
No, I don't?
No,
Oh! I wonder where Cabda went.
there's a wall.
Oh, there's a wall.
There's a door right there.
I'm Do I look like I have eyes?
Yes.
Do I look? You'd be sorely mistaken. You rolled you rolled like a nat 1 perception. I don't have eyes at all.
Oh, darn. Well,
Yeah, I go upstairs today.
you go upstairs and you come
Yeah.
out here. You can see a multitude of doors. One in front,
Oh
two
my.
beside. You go to try that door, but that door is locked. It's like Well, shit.
It's locked.
The door is locked.
Check this out.
That door opens up, and you can see 2 fireplaces
On a ship.
on a ship, and you can see a black dragon head mounted on the wall over here.
Oh.
Like a real one?
A real one.
That's really cool.
And you can see a multitude of art, a few books, a small keg laying on a table. Like, this looks like just a really nice, relaxed, chill room. And as you walk in, you can start hearing a soft music. It's not like the boisterous.
Not the shit that's going on outside.
Yeah,
Not the shenanigans.
you can hear the shenanigans outside in that hall, but once you enter this room, that goes away, and you can just hear a soft playing of music. It's like a violin.
Elevator music.
Kinda. It's like just a soft
We both
violin.
went 2 ways. We both went 2 ways with that.
It's waiting room. No, it's just a nice violin. You can see, yeah. As you just go,
Okay.
the door opens as you just see Boone, as he's
Oh.
just sitting at a table, just putting a few coins on a scale. He looks over at you, like, yes.
Oh, sorry. I was exploring. Sorry.
You're welcome to explore. If you need any directions, any of the crewmates will assist.
Of course, of course. Thank you. Like I give a nod and I shut the door. Like I walked, I walked into this man's bedroom. Oh no. I'm going back towards the shenanigans. I poke my head out. They have a black dragon head in here, and I walked into the captain's bedroom by accident.
Oh, no.
Hopefully you didn't see anything you didn't want.
No, he was just looking at coins. It's okay.
Understandable, I do that sometimes.
Understandable, up there.
You see Alexander. Alexander's just looking around as you just see like they're still at dock. They're not leaving yet. You just see Alexander just stare off into the distance, like back at land, as like, I'll be back. As he pretty much hops back onto the plank and leaves.
Where are you? Oh,
Like, when you say, well, like, as you just walk up, like, where are you going? I see someone.
oh. Be sure to get back before we leave.
I will. Don't worry. As you see, as he just runs off into the distance, and with your passive perception, you can see
Voice
as
sprint.
you can see as he meets up with a female. She looks elven, but more fey in nature, just heavy fey. Just like, the fuck.
Bastilas. Alexander's friend looks really cool.
What's going on? What?
And Mistilla, as you
Alexander's friend looks really cool.
just take a peek, you can see Alexander speaking with a female. She looks elven, but Quill, with your knowledge on specific things, and with Mistilla, well, you being a bard, Mistilla, roll nature, and Quill, roll nature with advantage.
Nature's not one of those things I'm actually really good at.
7. I don't know thing.
It's a 9.
It's just like looks fey. Looks
Looks
like a
like a really
Alexander's
weird,
friend looks.
like a really weird elf.
just
He looks cool.
Oh my god. Da! It really does.
How many more bards have appeared?
just the 2.
Darn it.
Oh.
Thought I could have an army.
And
An
then
army
we
of
take-
bards.
And then we take the ship by force. Haha, this was the plan the whole time.
One spirals down from the crow's nest.
We shoot music notes from our violins, like bullets.
You say that, but then like you're dealing with Dread Captain Boone, just like, all right. He points his hand towards the boat and sinks his own ship, so you can't take it. And he'll do it.
Boone pulls out a golden fiddle.
And suddenly he's the devil, and we're in Georgia!
Yeah.
I've always wanted to live out this story!
The devil
Anyway,
went down to Georgia for a soul to
the
steal.
devil went down to Georgia. He was looking for a soul to steal. He was in the bind. He was way behind. He was looking to make a deal. When he came across this young man sawing on the fiddle and playing it hot, so the devil jumped up on the hickory stump and said, "Boy, I tell you what."
Listen, if that song can bring peace between countries and states, then I'm very happy with that.
Right?
Yeah.
I bet you didn't know it, but I'm a fiddle player too. And if you care to take a dare, I'll make a bet with you. Now you play pretty good fiddle, boy, but give the devil his due. I bet a fiddle of gold against your soul, 'cause I think I'm better than you. The boy said, "My name's Johnny, and ain't my biggest sin. But I'll take your bet, you're going to regret, 'cause I'm the best there's ever been." Johnny, rosin up your bow and play your fiddle hard. Do, 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 using cards. I forgot that part.
We
That
just
part of
stopped-
the song. I
We
don't
just
fucking
stopped
know.
the session to go.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, I love what you've drawn.
I love that. I love it so much.
As time goes by, and whoever, I'm pretty sure you won't always stare at Alexander. but
No.
yeah, after about 15 minutes, he comes back. He doesn't look the same. He looks maybe a little pissed. As he just
Oh,
like
dear.
hops back on.
Did something go wrong with your friend? You alright?
Yes. It's complicated. Gotta love siblings.
How did you go back? We were just about to set off. Siblings?
Yes.
Oh! I thought she was a friend. She's your sister.
Mm-hmm. She's a bitch.
Oh!
That's not
Oh.
a good way to talk about your brothers and
Oh.
sisters.
It's most of them, though.
Oh.
They're not the best people.
So, when you say siblings, are you like an older sibling or a younger sibling?
I'm the youngest out of all of my kin.
That's unfortunate.
Yes. They said, well, she said I was getting too soft.
Really? What for?
Nothing much. Just they've been poking with they prodded the beast. So they're not in the best. Not in my eyes, the best right now.
I mean, you kind of came back from the dead and then helped murder some bandits and stuff like that. So maybe that. I mean, that's not soft.
Well, true. That was my. Yeah, don't worry about it. It was
Pretty He like pauses for a moment, looks over at the others, thinking for a word, and then for the first time, she's actually started to be more talkative now that she's not stuttering all the time. She makes like a little like a finger gun, and goes hardcore.
Thank you.
Kid, I feel like there's more to you than we initially assumed.
Isn't that everyone?
I bet he's secretly a dragon.
Yes.
Well,
100%.
I nailed it. I got
everyone's
it.
got secrets, but some people are more
Captain.
unassuming than others.
Captain Boone is the devil going down to Georgia, and you are a dragon in disguise.
What's Georgia?
Yeah, we're still.
It's Some other place I heard about. I've never been there, but like I've heard about it before in the song. A lot of people make jokes with me about it because I'm like a devil and all that. So they tell me, "Are you going to Georgia?" And I'm like, "No, I've never heard of Georgia before."
It's a
And they show me-
completely different plane of existence.
Nah, exactly.
Just Georgia.
Georgia is
Just
like this
Georgia.
entire other
You go-
place.
Go into the Georgia plane. Face a bunch of America.
And then there's one guy named Johnny, and you gotta fight him.
He's a level 20 bard.
Yeah, level 20 bard. You'll lose your golden fiddle. You show up with a golden. If you're a tiefling, you show up with the golden fiddle, and you like have to find somebody named Johnny to fight him.
Yeah.
Usually, he's going to win. But one day, when I go there, I will be the best ever, and I will be Johnny, whoever that is.
Then you get to be Johnny.
That would be really cool. But I like being Mastilla, so I
It's-
think I won't go there.
It's like a title. They don't have kings. They just have Johnny.
No kings, no queens, just Johnny.
Okay. So,
Oh my god. So many good things to say.
as time passes,
Did Johnny tickle you, DM? Did the Johnny joke tickle you? Are you okay?
that's one of my favorite songs. Which
It's a very good song.
it is. But,
Renee's Johnny. We've outed him.
okay. As
That's the fucking words. God damn it, I'm so dumb.
Oh.
There was
God.
one part of the song that I mumbled because I didn't remember the fucking lyrics, and it's "Hell's broke loose in Georgia, and the devil deals in cards." That's the fucking thing I never got. I'm like, and the devil deals in cards.
as time goes by, about an hour passes since Alexander gets there, and they start to depart. As you all see another ship takes off to the side. In Kabda, with your keen eyes and the grayness of this man's beard, you see the lieutenant that was on the ship before at the helm of the ship. And just, you can spot the name. That one's the Grey Wolf. As they both sail back to the world map. So now you all know what the ship looks like that you're on. So now it's gonna take.
Okay, by the way, once we're done with the session, I'm absolutely looking up the Devil in Town to Georgia lyrics, and I'm going to sing it in Mistilla's voice.
Good.
Okay, so it's gonna take you 10 days to get to Yarlow.
Okie dokie.
So is there anything you all want to do within the 10 days?
Man, I'm just anytime we go in the ocean, I love it. I love watching like stuff go by, even if it's a little like not as uneventful. Just stuff that's going on.
I'm
I
gonna.
help
No.
him around a
Oh,
little
I'm sorry, I thought you
bit.
were
if I can. Oh no, sorry.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go down to the galley and I'm gonna talk to that cook who I got bacon from like a year ago. And I'm gonna say, hey, you still know bacon business?
You turn the corner, you open it, and you see him making food, and he looks up at you. He's like, oh shit. As you say that, yes, I am still making the bacon.
Do you mind if I have like a few pieces?
A few pieces. He just nods. A few pieces. As he just like pulls out just like a handful of just like slightly burnt, but it's like the good crunchy kind of burnt. Like, and he hands it to you. Like, just take
I've been
that.
craving that stuff since I got off.
It's been a while. Like, you can see actually now, from what I remember, the High Elven features have. It's slightly grayed. It's been a while, but surprisingly, he's aged a lot in the 1 year.
He must have seen some shit.
But,
Hey man, take it easy, okay?
oh no, don't worry, it's just a stressful job.
That's wild. You ever need a drink? So, yeah.
Oh, don't worry, as he pulls out like 2 bottles of rum that's been like under one of his cooking tables. Like, no one else is allowed in here, so upside. He just puts it down. They can't steal my food and my drink.
He's gotta be like that fucking 6-armed dad picture that I'll feed all you fuckers.
Yeah, honestly. He's like those robots from Fallout.
Oh god.
Yes, he's Mr. Handy.
Oh god.
Or Mr. Hansy. But,
Oh. The saxophone starts playing.
yep. But, as you all take off, I need 2 of you to roll a D100.
Oh boy.
Okay.
I'll take care of it as well. Slash R1
87.
100. 69. Nope.
Nice!
39. 39. Not
Oh.
Close.
I wish. I was 30 off.
My impulse to scream nice into the mic. Wasted.
Alright. And 39.
I can hear you singing The Devil Went Down to Georgia, May.
Sorry. I'm looking at the lyrics for the first time in my fucking life, and I'm like, oh, so that's what they're saying.
Alright. So,
I always thought it was chicken in a bread pan, kick it out the door. No, it's picking out dough. In case you weren't aware of this.
Kick
Also-
it out the door.
Also,
Burn
the last
the oven.
line. The
Kick
last
it out.
line I always thought was just pure gibberish. No, it's Granny, does your dog bite? No, child, no. I genuinely never understood those words.
I'm kidding with that sentence.
This company is a place.
Alright, so we got an 87 and a 39.
alright.
That's a scary sound.
As
I get the DM rolls thing.
within the first 5 days of travel, it's strange. It's once you finally pass Blackwatch and enter the Dusk Sea, you see a manta ray.
Ooh.
And just for anyone that's taking a peek over the edge, you just see a manta ray.
Quill, look, it's a sea pancake.
I
But-
think
Sea pancake.
Is that really what they're called?
I
I
mean-
pancakes in the kitchen. Then
It-
poke my head over.
It's
Oh!
it's not really called a sea pancake. They're called the manta rays, but they're flat like pancakes, and they live in the water in the sea, so we call them sea pancakes.
That's pretty cute.
As it gets closer to the surface,
I'm gonna call them fluffies.
it's strange, mainly because it it has the sense of a manta ray, but you can see it has legs. It
Oh.
looks
That's no.
humanoid in a sense.
Hello? Are you a person? I'm going to cast it. Wait, do I have? Hold on, I need to double check if I have a thing. I don't have it. I don't have detect magic on this Mistilla. Darn it. Never mind.
Aw.
It's
So
not
I'm just
complete-
going to call it hello.
it's not completely at the surface, so you're pretty sure it can't hear you.
Oh.
It's just it has
Aw.
the sense of a humanoid as it goes under the ship.
I run over to the other side.
Wait, is that
Anyone
not
in
just
the
a
way?
regular animal? What'd you guys do?
Okay, so it's a little bit weird. We might want to go tell the captain about this. It wasn't quite a sea pancake. It was sort of also kind of humanoid.
I'm running
the-
over to the other
Oh,
side and leaning over.
That
sounds bad.
He just went under the ship. Quill, is he on the other side?
He is on the other side. As
Okay. Oh, okay.
It's a little bit closer to the surface now. He's keeping up with the ship, going a little bit faster, a little bit slower.
Can I see it clearer?
A little bit. It's a fairly nice pattern on this manta ray man.
The pancake.
As he like you would
Mr.
consider an accident as he bumps into the ship. And the ship rocks. It's just an accidental like miswave, and he must either be very strong
Or very dense.
Yeah, as the ship just like
Oh.
Mastella, thaumaturgy me.
Okay. Poof.
There is a very loud Quill who is immediately, "Are you okay?" over the
as
Hello?
it's still swimming, but you can see it just flips its left wing, so it's swimming on its back. As you see it from the top of its head to around the end of its back, it has the manta ray look.
Oh.
But you can consider it like a mermaid, but a manta ray.
A Murray!
So, a man
It's Murray!
to Ray.
Man
Yes.
It's
a
Murray!
Murray.
It's a Murray!
Ray.
Because it's
I'm immediately
Ray.
waving.
Murray.
Murray, the Murray.
It's Murray the Murray!
As it just like
I'm
looks.
Mastella, quick. I'm like waving down, like
I'm waving as well.
Now wait, that's something.
it's like a tink,
stopped.
tink, tink as my heels click together.
You see as it just reaches up and touches the ship. As the ship sails with it while it stops like sailing, and it waves back. And it pushes off the ship as the ship just
It knocks her backward.
as
I just kind of help steady Quill, like, whoa.
as it swims off and then back again, back around under the ship. It does this for about
I'm back across the ship.
Yeah, Mastella and Quill are going back and forth.
Yeah, anyone who is people need to clear the deck because there is a warforged going at high speed back and forth. We leave a dent, and she leaves like a dent here and there because it's dun 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 straight across the deck.
You all see about this point. It just sticks around for a little bit as Boone just walks out and just, what the hell is shaking my ship?
A friend.
And just takes a few steps to look over.
Met this guy and he's half man.
So that's strange.
Man, right.
That is really cool. I like our new
keep
friend.
making-
I like
I
our
keep
new
making ocean friends. It's really good. I haven't met this one before. Miss. You speak common? Like lean over. Do you have a name?
I bet it's Murray.
It doesn't speak. It just like looks at you as it does the flip thing again, swims backwards.
Oh, there he goes.
It's like you see Boone just really questioning what the fuck it is.
I cast thaumaturgy on myself. Can we call you Murray?
It just stares at you, Mastilla.
Okay, never mind. I'm sorry.
Call him Murray. But yeah, I made a friend before, and it was really, really big and had fins.
Yeah.
And it followed us over 2 ships, but not this time.
That's
And this is another one.
We
that's
make a lot of Quill and I. We make a lot of friends wherever we go.
that's real nice.
They don't talk much, but it's okay. They like to travel alongside.
Most fish don't talk.
I mean,
Yeah, it's funny how that
I never
works.
considered that. Actually, that You're right. Oh, maybe that's why they don't talk.
It clicks. The mind.
Yeah,
It's like,
oh, fish don't talk.
kind of makes sense. Shit.
Yeah.
But after about 30 minutes of it swimming, it finally just goes deeper into the water.
Okay,
I'm
bye.
waving goodbye.
I love you.
It does like a swim wave.
Oh,
Like,
I love him.
its last push off that you can see, it just waves its hand as it just goes back under.
Anytime these two are on a boat, they just make friends.
We just make ocean friends under this.
When the time comes for us to fight, we call to the ocean and all of our friends will come to our aid.
Oh, dude, so
Cool,
so
man.
my family is Malaysian. My dad is from Malaysia, and they have a story about that where the Portuguese are attacking this one really important village, and then they fight the Malaysians all the way back to the water, and they're fighting with their backs to the ocean, like knee deep in the water, and it's like they're gonna lose, but then all these swordfish come out and they fly forward and they stab all the Portuguese, and then they win the battle.
That's awesome.
I like it.
Yeah.
I love
So
it.
that's what I imagine. Yeah. Malaysians are cool, honestly.
Hell yeah.
So yeah, you're like come to the
Yeah,
ocean,
I
and, like,
love-
swordfish.
I love Malaysian stories and lore, and the people are super nice, and it's entirely why my favorite baby Draboy that I keep throwing in here, the very pretty one, is Malaysian.
Yay!
Once you get
Oh my
about
god.
here on the map, maybe a day and a half away from Yarlow, something else happens. Not like all the other days are just basic, not that fun.
Right.
As you see, just out the corner of your eye, you just see a glint in the water.
Ooh.
As you see just a,
Oh.
you start seeing a reef,
Uh-oh.
but also
what?
a small reef. But in the center of the reef, you see just an obelisk.
Oh.
It looks either solid gold or
Like tarnished copper.
Yeah. It just gives the hint of gold. It just
I glance over to the other sailors, like, what's that?
no one looks over the board and like don't know. As-
Question. Since this is so close to Uralo, would there be like something about this that I would know?
roll a history check.
Okie dokie. Bap. Come on! Good
You-
lord!
You haven't heard of any obelisks in the water. Quill, due to certain things with you, roll nature or history.
Okay.
Does it make sense?
You would think this being so close to Uralo, it would make it. I would know something about
Oh.
this.
Maybe it's undiscovered.
That
Okay.
maybe I get to tell I found something.
Quill, with your 15, you know a little bit. You know of portals to the Feywild.
Oh,
You know how if a toadstool or a multitude of different flowers and mushrooms grow in a circle, and if a Fey is nearby, it can activate a small portal to the Feywild. You would suspect this is close to the same, but with the water plane.
That's so cool.
wow!
I say that, and I like immediately. Where's Alexander? Just look around. Alexander?
You know Alexander's a little bit below deck. He's been staying to himself lately.
Oh.
He's just
There, I immediately race over to the doorway, poke my head down below deck, and I go, Alexander, like really loudly through the deck.
I cast thaumaturgy on Quill just to be sure.
Even louder.
Everyone
Anytime
that was-
Quill looks like she's getting ready to say something loud, I'm just like, pat her back. Thaumaturgy.
Boom.
Everyone that was asleep is
Everyone.
now awake.
You cannot sleep when there's an excited tiefling and Warforged around.
As you see an Alexander roll perception.
All of us are just Quill.
It's me?
Yes.
Oh, that wasn't that one!
Oh
don't-
god.
You don't notice. So you just see Alexander just step up and like, yes.
I found there was a portal and not the portal, but like, you know, with the toadstool thing, and we have.
And I'm just sort of like blabbering a little bit, and I pause, and I'm just sort of. The stuttering was really holding back her talking.
Oh.
uh, just like immediately like grab him by the hand and go racing above deck, and we found this really cool obelisk, and I think it's one of the portals, but I'm not sure.
He looks overboard and like stares at it. Yeah, it's a portal. Not to the plane of water. It's to the Feywild. It's
Yeah.
just not a good part of the Feywild.
Oh.
It's where a lot of the more fish-like Fey stay. Not the best. They
You're
like
a fish face.
they're fish Fey.
I bet that part of that place is really fishy.
He just stares at you. Just like shakes his head a little bit. Just like
You get a giggle out of Quill.
It was good, and you know it. Come on. He just kind of pokes
God's
Alexander a little bit.
just like he gives a grin and just like
Here we go.
they're more or less man-eaters. Like
Oh, okay.
the giant more the sharks.
Oh, that's a bit scary.
They're like I accidentally unplugged my
Jesus.
headset. Whoopie daisy. But
They're a little bit like, and he just stops, like, eyeing him in the distance, and, it's like, you're being followed by the mafia, you can't tell anyone, because they're
No.
there, they do the pointing with their eyes, and then at you.
just like he looks like, oh shit, there.
Shit, they found me, the feds!
What do you think he's been hiding?
Oh my god. I'm like, Krill's like, in seeing something new and exciting, she's like rocking back and forth, like on her feet, like swinging his hand as she's like holding it because she dragged him up on deck by it. It's just,
Oh my god.
it's a happy day.
Still a roll perception.
Oh, okie dokie. Perception.
Kabda, are you above deck too?
Fuck!
12. Cabda? I mean, we kind of bugged everyone to come and have a look.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but would Kabda be above deck?
21.
Oh yeah, Kabda, you notice.
Oh, boy.
There's a few things up with Alexander. You see his skin is a little bit more... It's tinted differently. Just to the slightest point. It looks more brown. Very slightly. Just like, how are you... Well, okay. But also, his eyes are a little slightly bloodshot.
Oh.
Hey, buddy, are you okay?
Yes. But also, his cheeks are a little bit redder. You don't know why, but his cheeks are red. But, yes.
You just shot it with.
What's going on?
Maybe.
I'll offer my flask.
Is Alexander okay?
Thank you. As he takes a few drinks.
Mhm.
I
Alexander.
Yeah.
I am well.
have you been getting enough sleep?
Sure.
Yes, you're.
I don't believe you.
Still a voice. I'll roll an insight
I
check.
would like to roll an insight check on that bullshit.
Go ahead. Rolls a natural 1. Rolls a natural 20.
Natural 20.
You pick up on a few things.
Okie dokie.
You see that he's not getting a lot of sleep, but also it doesn't seem like he's changing. You get the sense that he's changing in a way that he doesn't want anyone else to see.
Okie dokie. I need to double check on a thing. Yeah, I have to say the message out loud. Okie dokie. I'm just gonna kind of walk up to Alexander and give him a hug.
Oh.
He just, with one hand in Quill's hand, he just pats you back a little. Like,
I'm going to kind of stand up on my toes so I can whisper into his ear, like, if you need to talk to someone, you can talk to me. If something's wrong, okay?
I love that.
I might take you up on that offer,
Okie dokie.
but it'll be later and in
Huh?
private.
That's fine.
But
Just got pat, pat, pat.
And kind of when no one's paying attention, I'll pull him aside and I'll say, "Hey, listen, you're one of us now. You're part of the team. So if you need anything, don't be afraid to ask. We're not going to sell you out. We're here for you."
it's not that. It's a little different. Once I was brought back, things changed. So I'll make it public. Well, public to the group at least. But it's soon. Just not soon.
Whatever you're comfortable with.
He just wanders back. But yeah, that is a portal to the Feywild.
That's pretty cool. I didn't know one of those was so close to home. Maybe that's why some of the fish we all caught was kind of weird.
Probably the Fey magic might change them a little bit.
Yeah.
But
I
Oh,
just
you put it on
realized I
my
might
phone.
have woken you up.
Oh.
Just she sort of like the hands sort of clasped together. Be sure to get rest if you can, because I mean the others are worried, and now I'm a little worried.
Go get some sleep. Wait, do you need help sleeping?
no.
Do you need help sleeping? Catnap, thud.
Yeah. I have ways to help with sleeping.
I'm good.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Are you positive?
Yes.
Okie dokie.
It might not work on me.
It doesn't say anything about it not. It doesn't say no. It. You make a calming gesture, and the thing is, it has to be a willing creature. So, of your choice, that you can see within range, fall unconscious for the spell's duration. The spell ends on a target if it takes damage, or someone uses an action to shake or slap it awake.
Magic
target
can't
remains-
put you to sleep. It's
Oh, darn it!
Fey ancestry.
Darn it!
I can't
Well,
really doze off.
I like y'all just jumping straight into the y'all like in character pull out your spell cards.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like, well, actually, here it says.
I'm kidding.
That'd be fucking
If
hilarious.
there's anything I can do with what the others are worried about, let me know, okay?
Don't worry. It's just minor inconveniences on my part.
Alright.
It's
It's not gonna stop me worrying. But
understandable.
she like gives the little smile again.
He smiles back. And
You're so cute.
Now go get rest. Go on. Go on. She
yeah,
just starts pushing him. Come on, go get rest.
yeah, he heads back down below deck.
Who the f-
Everyone else is awake.
I'm looking on Amazon for fucking jelly beans because I want jelly beans so bad. And there's a fucking 5-pound bag of black jelly beans?
You know,
Ooh,
Who hates themselves this much?
me, bitch. I like black jelly beans.
I hate you can take them. I used to like them. I hate them now. They taste like acid and regret.
They taste like licorice.
Yes. Acid and
I like
regret.
Licorice good. I'll inhale a whole bag of licorice in one sitting.
I can
They're
deal
good.
with Twizzlers. I can deal with that licorice. That's good. Black licorice? Nope.
To be fair, bootstrap licorice is really gross, but like certain types of licorice are very good.
Anyway. I'm sorry, I just needed to get that out there.
Disrupted D&D by
You're
being a licorice discussion.
I'm sorry that I needed to get that out there. Anyway, continue.
as the next day goes, a few things happen.
Oh boy.
Nothing major. You're maybe about a day out from Yarlow, as for you, Mastilla,
Mhm.
Alexander does approach you.
Hello.
It's while like no one's about. Like,
Yeah.
through
I was
later,
probably like tuning my fiddle or something
Yeah.
like that.
like so
Or my flute.
about the talk.
I sit down and look very attentive.
No, he just sits back, or takes a seat and just leans back. You know I'm Faye. Yes.
I mean, yeah, sure.
Okay.
Let's go with the fact that I did know. Totally knew this whole time.
Oh.
No doubts about the differ at all.
No, I thought you knew. Well,
I
I'm
don't
Faye.
know what you're talking about. I just said I knew.
Okay, sure. I'm. My race is a little different from others.
Oh,
We all don't look the same.
I mean, nobody looks the same.
It's different. You all have a template. Let's say you all look. He points at you. You have a different color of skin. Your horns are different. Your feet are different. Things like that. Us, everything is different.
Okay.
Like me,
I kind of get it.
I hide myself so people aren't freaked out by what I actually look like.
Oh.
Mainly because no one would want to, he thinks, be caught dead with a tree man.
That sounds really cool, actually. I'd love to be friends with a three-man.
Say
I
that.
probably shouldn't be saying that so loud. I'd love to be friends with a three-man.
He looks about like, yeah, follow me, and
Okay.
he takes you upstairs into the to the waiting room, more or less. And no one's in there, and he changes in front of you, and I'll just send it to you.
Oh boy.
Oh man.
I gotta find the photo. Then, have you played Witcher before? Random
I
question.
have not.
Alright, so
But
Oh, dude, I want that game so bad.
this creature will be a surprise to you.
yay! Surprises are good.
As it just puts you the fuck off. Like, oh shit!
Oh boy.
Where's the photo that I wanted for him? I think it was this one. There we go.
Ugh.
He grows a few feet. I'll just
Okay.
say that.
Yeah.
Ooh.
He's about how he's normally close to 6 feet to my knowledge. Let me double check his character sheet. Yeah, how he's normally 6'1", he grows about 8, just staring down at you.
Ooh.
Not all of us look the same.
But you look really cool.
Thank you.
I mean, I totally understand how you feel about hiding what you look like to not not freak people out. There have been towns that I've gone to. Sometimes like I did a little bit of traveling before I met Quill. Um, a lot of the towns I went to weren't really like accepting of tieflings. Because a lot of people still think that weird devils and demons and stuff like that.
Yeah, I understand that, but
I mean, obviously it's not like you, because I just kind of have to hide my horns and my tail and my purple skin. But I kind of understand.
yeah,
And I mean,
at least they
I
won't attack you on sight.
well, I mean, it happened.
It has. I understand that, but
I'm really sorry you have to go through that, though.
now, due to a few changes in life, me being brought back from the dead is one of them. I was very
Right.
much dead, and I have been officially brought back as a member of my family. A true member.
Oh. Um. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah. Family's
Well-
a little rough.
Yeah, I mean, it can be sometimes. I wouldn't really know because my parents are pretty cool, and you're going to meet them. But um, just remember, you're also part of our family now. Me, Quill, Capta Junior, and you now.
I'm happy for that.
Yeah. And whenever you're ready to tell the others about this, we can do that, and I'm sure everybody else will still see you as Alexander because that's who you are. Quill will probably not care. Quill doesn't mind a lot of stuff. She's really good like that.
I hope so.
Yeah, she's really good. Because I mean, when you're friends with someone, you're not friends with them just because of what they look like. Because that's not really being friends with them. You're friends with somebody because you like who they are as a person.
Yeah.
And you're a really nice person. Quill likes you a lot.
She
And
does. What does she say about me?
well, she tells me about how you're really cool and really handsome. I can't talk about it too much, but she thinks you're really cool.
If what I shown you could blush, it would.
Still the ultimate winged tiefling, yeah.
She doesn't even have wings. She's not even that variant. She's just
No.
that much of a wing.
But yeah, like I guarantee you, everybody here will be okay with you as you are. But I mean, I'm not going to tell you not to do this because obviously you don't like being in this form. So do whatever makes you the most comfortable.
Yeah. As you see, as the features slowly turn back into the humanoid self, and the only downside, it's starting to show through. And he starts here, and he holds out his, like, not really holds out his hand. He just shows you his face, like, feel.
Okie dokie, and I'll put my hand to his face.
It feels like bark.
Okay.
it's starting. This is starting to show through. Just thankfully not the more noticeable part.
If you want me to, I can try and start looking into some magic to try and help you out.
I know a few spells. If things start truly
Getting out of
changing
hand.
about me, yes, I'll start utilizing that. But
Okay. Thank you for trusting me with this. It means a lot to me. And like I said, whenever you're ready to tell Captain Junior and Quill, you just let me know and I'll be there with you, okay?
all right,
I'm going to give him a big hug.
and he hugs you back.
Eh.
And now you can actually feel as he hugs. Like once you've felt his face, you can feel it. Like he's
All over.
yeah. He feels
Bark
like
boy,
bark.
bark boy.
Like it's a strange feeling. Like you've seen people that cast the spell bark skin, and that's what it feels like.
Oh,
It's like what the fuck.
this is really. It is cool. But,
He's-
yeah.
Yes. Just like it glances down. I plan to make it more public soon.
Okie dokie. Well, like I said, whenever you're ready, just let me know, okay?
All right. And thank you.
Not a problem. Well, this is what friends are for, huh?
Haven't really had many of those, so
Well, guess
So-
what? You now have. You have 4 friends right now.
he smiles. Yeah. Thankfully.
Hey.
And he just you know, polymorph is a good spell. Polymorph for shape change.
It'd be difficult to get splinters out of there, but I'm willing to take the risk. I can't
Ah! I didn't want to think about
I can't
it.
You're
speak
grounded.
for Quill.
You're-
I can't speak for Quill,
You're
but
grounded.
I can speak for
Please.
myself.
Please don't. Please don't. Don't
Go to your
take
room.
the quill. Go to your fucking room. You absolute monster. Please
And-
don't loot the bot. I
In
love
that
her.
form, he pollinates, so don't worry.
Oh my
I'm not
god.
loot- I'm not looting the bot. I'm looting myself. You fucking
Oh
fool.
my
You
god.
absolute nincompoop. I'm out here. I'm gonna fucking self-insert myself into the campaign just to kiss him.
Oh my god.
God. Oh man. So yeah, I'll give him one last hug and then say like, just we're here for you.
Thank you.
Yep. And then like what time is it? Is it like towards the evening or shit?
It's
or
about 8ish, 9ish.
yeah. I'm going to go down and get some like last minute snacks before I go to bed. Do you want anything?
No, thank you. I'll wait here for a little bit.
Okie dokie. And go back downstairs to get food.
You see, he just sits down by the fireplace and just ponders as the night goes. And when the morning comes, you all wake up and you all head outside and you all can see Yarlo in the distance. The
What is that?
smaller port town just well look at it. It's so cute. You just see it like compared to all the places you all been, it's pretty tiny.
This is a cute place to live.
it's small. Yeah, I mean, like, it's a little bit weird for me going to all the big cities and towns and stuff, because it's a lot bigger than Uralo is, um, and but this is where I grew up. This is home, and it's small and it's nice and quaint, and it makes it's just like practically like bubbling with excitement right now.
It's home.
Quill's been here a few times to see Pazmir and Icemere.
Whenever it comes to the map in Group 1 chat, where the darkest blue is, that's where the ship stops and turns as anchors are dropped. And a few people start. You see, they pull up. You haven't seen any, like, rowboats anywhere.
Yeah, I love that program.
What program is that?
Don John.
Oh, nifty.
As you see one of the crewmates just walk over, pull out, and like he has a small robot, and it's like just a patchwork as he grabs two patches and just pulls and then drops them into the water as you just see two rowboats just poof.
Whoa.
And there you are. He nods and he just heads back inside. Just like,
That's really cool. Good.
She's like skipping like down by the ramps and darting back and forth.
Still is gonna get in one of the rowboats and just kind of like come on, just like very excited motions.
I almost jump in it with my
Oh my
paws. Like
Miss Lowe's,
and then
hold
climb.
on. Yeah, just come on. Come on,
Michelle
yeah.
goes, come, no, wait, no.
You just hear me shouting from the distance, like, no, hold on, don't do that. Wait, hold on.
you also like Alexander. He hops into the water and just
Well,
swims back up. Just grabs onto the rowboat.
come on.
Just like okay,
Help him up.
You missed, buddy.
I know. I don't really want to break the boat.
It's okay. I understand.
You see another mage. He just hops over and just starts falling like a feather as he lands onto the boat.
Cabdo, you coming?
Yeah, man. I'll kind of help Julia into the boat, and then I'll jump in.
Alright. And another mage hops off, falls like a feather, lands in the boat, and just rows you all to shore.
When we're like when we're very, very, very close, Mistilla is going to cast thaumaturgy on herself. Stand up in the rowboat, which is a bad idea. And just shout very loudly, "I'm home!"
And
to whoever the fuck can hear it.
roll a few dice.
Oh boy.
Okay. Okay. Not two 18s. Damn.
Nice.
As you see, as a few people on the docks itself, you can see a schooner at the dock, just as everyone just hears this loud tiefling. Just you can see some people just. You see one person get up and run off.
A pretty good reaction.
As you get closer, a few minutes pass as you reach shore, and you can see a familiar face. Your mother and father.
I'm waving.
so, like running towards you as you get on shore. Just Alexander makes his way up too. Just like, oh, thank God.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. They're here, they're here. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
So, God, fucking Russian accent.
Russian accent time. Did you practice?
No, I tried, but then I found the Elmo meme, and then I
Oh, the leg Larson. Oh God.
you know,
Yeah.
I'm gonna, no, I'm gonna hurt myself.
If you don't want to do the voice, you don't have to.
Yeah, I can't. I just can't. What voice does your father have? I might actually be able to do that one.
It's very similar to Mistilla's.
Yeah.
Her accent is more similar to Kaitos's.
Okay. As your mother and father run up to you, they each just grab you, hold you, and your mother says, "We missed you."
I missed you guys too. I missed you guys so much. Oh my god, I have so many things to tell you about Quill and I. But oh my god, you need to see Quill. Oh Quill, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Yeah, I'm right behind you. I'm like the there's like a tip tap as I'm like shifting from foot to foot, and I hold my hands out and I give like a full spin, and it doesn't stutter and it doesn't stop, and I like throw my arms in the air. I can speak.
And then I Mistilla just kind of does the Will Smith pose at her.
Like they're
They fixed me.
mother smiling, your father like nodding his head, like it's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Poor Kaitos.
Pretty good.
Too rambunctious woman.
I'll kind of look and wave a little bit like,
Oh yeah,
We have
okay.
a new party.
Yeah, we have new friends. So this is Kabda. He's really big and really strong and really cool. He knows a lot of people. His sword, I think, talks to him sometimes. And that's Junia.
Junia?
She's a little bit shy. But she's really cool too. She has a cool bow. That's Alexander. He's really cool. He died one time, but he came back. He's all right now. I'm so happy to be home.
Just your father's awestruck and like the fuck. And your mother
At least 80 years of this shit, and he's still not used to it.
yeah.
Mishala eyeing them up and down.
Like, okay, alrighty. Good job, buddy.
Just well, your mother's awestruck too, because there's a lot happening here.
Yeah.
It's like
Need time to process.
It's time to process. Process done.
I'm just happy to see you.
I'm happy to see you too. How's the tavern doing?
Doing pretty good. I forgot her name.
Do they still have my stage up there?
They do. Some of the younger boys actually have been learning.
Oh, have you been teaching them?
No,
have
they've
you
been-
been skipping out on your seamstressing again?
No. They've been teaching themselves. I'm
Ooh.
surprised. They're not that bad.
I might have to give them some pointers soon.
Wilkin has been doing pretty good.
Good, that's
Take
good
care.
to hear.
As she turns around. So, follow me.
you have,
Jeez.
do you have siblings?
What'd you say, Kapta?
Do you have siblings?
No, not at least as far as I know, I don't have siblings. I was an only child, but I have a lot of friends here, and some like my parents' friends, they have kids, and they were like brothers and sisters, but you know, like
Gotcha.
come on, we go show you the inn. This is where I show you guys where I started. Oh, Quill on it.
I'm like the clapping with the clank 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 noise. Just we're all as Mastella is pointing things out. She's like excitedly nodding along and gesturing at them, pulling people along after Mastella.
Yeah.
As you all are dragged throughout the town, you see a multitude of different buildings. It's smaller. It's walled off by a surprisingly well-made wooden wall. It goes up to maybe 10 feet tall, and just looks pretty good. As you pulled to the tavern, and you could see the Fat Archer, a large sign hanging up.
Yeah, it's a funny name. It's a funny name.
As a 2-story, half-timbered building is just rising, and it's a beautiful building. It has a slate-like roof. It's painted blue, gold, red. It's a spot of color in a town of brown.
This is like my second home. This is where I spent a lot of time.
That's a pretty swanky tavern.
As,
Come on, I'll show you. I'll show you inside.
as you all open the door and are walked inside, you see a younger human girl behind the bar and a few other smaller boys walking around, serving drinks, writing down like a small menu, like an older, maybe 17-year-old. As this girl looks over, sees you, Mastilla, and like just turns her head. You're back?
Yeah.
And
How's it been, Wilson? Wilson? Is it Wilson or Wilkin?
Wilkin.
Wilkin. Okay.
She hops the bar.
I run over
Just-
and give her a big hug.
She does the same because you were more or less raised together.
Yeah.
Mostly same age. It's just a large, hefty hug, and she's got built. Surprisingly,
You got strong.
I've been trying. A lot of people get rowdy. So,
Yeah.
so I need to punch them real hard.
This is one of my best friends. This is Wilkin. She and I grew up together. And we used to get into some trouble sometimes, but we were always pretty good. But now she owns the tavern. It's really cool.
Hey, congratulations.
Oh no, my father and my father's father owned it. I've just built it up from them. But it's a pleasure
Now,
to meet
did
all
it-
of you.
Did it always like look like this colorful and this like fancy? So this is like new.
Yeah, this is her. Whenever she took over,
Gotcha.
it was about a year before you left.
Okay.
She took over and she started repainting it whenever you were starting to leave.
I really like what you've done with the place. It looks really nice.
Thank you. It was a small little pet project. Add a little bit of color to it. It was just so drab and boring.
Oh, I get you. I leave and all of the life goes with it, you know?
Yeah, I have to bring a little bit, and now the boys, they're learning a little bit, but
Yeah? What instruments are they playing?
one of them a flute, lute, and it's strange. A man from what was the country? And she scratches her head. He was an elf. He came by this one time and brought a small cart with him selling all types of goods. He ended up giving Lucas, you see, just Lucas, a what he says a shamisen.
Whoa.
And
Have I ever heard of something like that before?
you have, and they're rare, especially where you've been. They're mainly part of the Shimmering Veil. That's where
Ooh.
they're from. That's where they're mainly just strictly played. You never get to see another one anywhere else.
Oh, that's like, wow. They gave it to Lucas?
Yes, he's learning.
Oh, that's so good. I'm proud. Oh boy. Oh man, there's so much. It's been so long since we've been back here. Is anybody on the stage right now?
No. It's been well, just no one's on stage. There's a few people in the bar. Some people recognize you and nod their heads. Some wave.
Do I look at Wilkin, just I kind of tap the flute hanging from my belt, just like,
Go on.
So Mistilla just looks at the other ones and be like, now, if Wilkin did what I had asked her to do before, she made it so that the acoustics are a little bit better in here than most taverns we play in. So it might sound a little bit better. I don't know if she did it.
I did.
So Mistilla hops up onto the stage and starts, pulls out the flute, and casts Mage Hand, pulls out her lute, and performance.
Yep.
Would I get advantage on this? Because
Sure.
hometown advantage?
Yeah, I'll give you
Hell
advantage.
yeah.
Power of hometown flows through you.
Hometown. Yeah. 28.
28!
Yeah, you play damn good.
Hell yeah. I need to see if there's a song that she plays. There definitely is. There's a song in here that she absolutely... I know what song she's playing. She's playing this one. That was really loud in my ears. Whoopsie.
Through shit.
It's by the Vitamin String Quartet, and it's really fucking good.
Oh, hey, those guys are.
It straight up sounds like something you would hear in like a fucking 1700s like montage of sailors like hefting boxes around, loading it onto a fucking ship. But that's what she's playing right now, basically.
Alright.
And you like you've seen Mistilla be like energetic when she performs. Like she starts on the stage, but then eventually just kind of starts kind of walking around the tavern. There's a whole different energy about her right now. She starts on the stage, and maybe like 10 seconds later, she is like bolting from like side to side of this place, just skipping around like very, very quickly. Laughing the entire fucking time, just having the time of her life.
And a few people are cheering you on as you play. As the time goes by, as you keep on playing, Ilkin walks over to the group. Is there anything I can get you? Drink, food?
Yeah, what kind of drinks you got?
Oh, what do you like? We have a few different types of beer. We have some whiskey. A lot of rum.
An ale kind of. Got any ale?
We do have ale.
I'll get some of that.
And she brings everyone a drink of preferred liquid. Alexander gets he buys a bottle of wine. He just hands her like about 10 gold. It's like a nice bottle. Just like puts it down. Like, okay. Just in case. And as everyone starts sitting down, Junior gets a milk.
Oh, yeah.
Hello, Jester.
Yep. But then she drops some some of the chocolate in there and just stirs. And then Mistilla's mother and father sit with you all. And what are their names again?
Her mother's name is Mishala, and her father's name is Kaitos.
All right,
In roll 20.
I gotta remember that. As Michelle sits down. So, how is my daughter doing?
Really well. We've been going pretty far. We actually came from over the sea this time.
Ooh, that is new. Okay.
We were on our way down to Ironwater, and gosh, where did we take off?
You were at Denaloom.
Oh, yeah.
Which city are you talking about?
Where did we leave for Urala?
Oh, we were at Blackboard.
Oh yeah, we were at Blackwater, and
No,
we
that's
went down
Blackport.
Blackport.
Blackboard Bay.
Blackport. We went to We came here from Blackport Bay, and we came there from.
Denaloom.
Was it Denaloo?
Yeah, it's Denaloom.
Yeah, we were Silent City, then Denham, then Blackboard.
We came all the way across from Denaloo this time.
Damn.
Damn.
Damn. Okay, they'll give
We've
them.
been, oh, you know how you were telling me about all those adventures where you fought, big scary things?
Mm-hmm.
We met a freaky god, and I got I got fixed in Blackport, but we met a freaky god, and it wasn't very fun, but he decided to leave us alone. We kind of killed his avatar, and it was, unpleasant. But it's alright. Alexander died and then came back to life, and I was very worried.
You see, it's like,
But we got through it.
we fought a god. The second time you say it, she starts taking a drink.
Hey, don't worry, she was able to stand her ground.
That's good. So you died. Just looks over at Alexander.
So you died.
Yes, I was cleaved in two. That wasn't the best feeling in the world, you know? You ever just get a sword, just get right here, then another time? It's not the best, you know?
Mishala would absolutely be nodding.
Marcella was, yes, I've experienced many things.
Nah, actually, I have
It's not that fun.
been there, done that.
Just thinks. Just looks off in the distance. Just like,
Yeah, 1,000-yard stare.
But- yeah, that was the highlight of the journey, more or less.
And we made a lot of friends. We saw, I think we found a sea serpent.
Like, she
I
stops
didn't
again.
get to see it properly. She stopped again.
Like, okay.
It was under the boat for a couple of trips, and then we saw a merman. Or Murray. We called him Murray.
Okay.
Like that guy in the Wicca.
Okay.
A lot to process.
I would let Vestal tell you all, after she finished, but I'm just getting more used to having a voice that doesn't stop all the time, and it's very fun.
Yes, like, it's a nice voice. It's not the consistent stopping.
That was kind of in the way of a lot of everything before.
I'm happy that you're all fixed. Good as
Yeah,
new.
somewhat, and we're going from here up to Rajok for Cat, and then we're going to Nemro.
Okay, you're still traveling the world.
Of course.
Hey, I just want to say your daughter has saved our lives several times over, and everywhere we go, she makes it a little bit better. So I want to say you've got a pretty incredible.
And she
Oh, yes, she does.
smiles a little, like, thank you. And you can see Kaithos. Oh, go on.
No, go ahead.
You can see Kaithos just not really paying attention to you all, just watching Miss Tilla playing as she hops around, just a happy grin on his face. Happy to have his baby home.
After a
Oh,
while,
I
once Miss
love
Still is done going through her normal set list, she'll sort of out of breath stop by the table. She's sweating a little bit because she's been moving a lot. And just, okay, alright, I think I'm good for now. There's a lot of energy I had to get out.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Cute. It's always good to be playing back here. And so many good memories. And she sits down. Oh boy. So, do you hear Cool's voice?
I have. It's
She's all-
beautiful.
Not all fixed, like mostly fixed, but like the really important stuff got fixed. They had to take her titties off.
She laughs a little bit.
But we've done a whole lot of things. I bet Quill told you already.
A little bit. But I would like to hear it from you.
Okay, well, what the first thing that I remember us all doing together was we went to this city where there were a bunch of shadow people. But they were cool shadow people. We met one. Her name, I need to double check her name real quickly.
It's
Her
called
name-
Silence, the Silence.
Yeah, and we met a shadow person, and her name was Isabel. And she told us all about her city. I don't have the notes on the city because I wasn't taking really good notes at that time. But she told us all about it and told us what to avoid and what to do and what to see, and also to avoid the big shadow dragon thingy that was there.
When the table guy died.
Oh yeah, there was this guy we met that he was in love with this vampire lady, which you've always told me is a bad idea to never fall in love with a vampire. And he. Wait, did we see him die?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on
Wait. Where?
He was.
We were fighting shadows.
Oh, okay. And yeah, and we called him Table Guy because he would hide under tables. But then in the fight, he died.
Well,
Nobody really missed him, though. It was kind of weird.
some people are.
But I mean, I was still a little bit upset because somebody died and I couldn't help them.
Understandable, but eh.
Shit happens.
Yep.
But then we went. I don't remember where we went after that. Where did we go after that? I forgot. We went from the
You went to Denali, right?
Right. We went to Denaloom. We fought a really, really powerful dude. He was like, do you see how strong Wilkins gotten? Take that and maybe times 10 or 50 or 1,000.
That is really strong.
He was crazy strong. I thought I had a really good idea to stop him. And it was going well until he dispelled my darkness. And, everything kind of happened bad after that. That's the fight that Alexander got cut in half. He and she kind of reaches over and just pat Alexander.
Yep.
um,
Ugh.
but he got better, so it's okay.
She got better.
Um,
Mean to the news. I hope
and but yeah, I think Quill was the one that did all of the cool fighting and everything. She stayed up for a long time. Um, I got knocked out.
Captain took down the big guy.
That's
You
true.
guys did really, really well. I just. She sort of pauses and then bangs a fist on her arm. Dung, dung. My bit made of metal.
Well, you're the one who kept us all alive. Down.
Exactly. Quill's really good with magic. And
She's quite a hero.
um
She's like looking down at her, like her feet knocking together now.
oh, and one day we're going to pray to her god, lady. What's her? I genuinely cannot remember what Tamora.
Tamora.
I can't remember the fucking
Lady
name.
Tamora.
We're going to play to our god. We're going to pray to our god, and maybe one day, like we keep meeting this really weird asshole god, that we could meet her god, and she'd be like really cool. Because I mean, I think that's how it works. I don't know much about it because I'm not, not the most religious of people, but I bet because Quill is like such an awesome, cool person that we could totally get her god to come and say hi.
Well, there are ways to speak to
She's
gods.
Yeah.
She's starting to like cover her face.
Still just reaches over and just hugs Quill from the side.
Would your mother worship any god?
If anything, it would be some sort of god of like music and like revelry or something like that. Just a god of just like having a good time.
Okay.
I don't know if a god like that exists, but
I think there is, but I don't know their name off the top of my
Yeah.
head. I know a few gods, but not all of them. That's the downside.
yeah. And then we went to Blackport, and it was really cool. It's a big city. And we went to the library and the Mages Guild. We Quill and I learned about the Shattering and how it was good because it brought all the people together, but then it also was bad because it made all of the monsters, and we don't know if there's another one happening soon or not soon. We don't know. It's kind of all up in the air. Cabda got a job to do in Toli, which we're going to go there after we stay here for a little bit. And then we're going. We're going to Nemro, right, to go see if we could find some stuff.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's where my maker's mark is from.
Oh yeah, we go see if because we think that the people that made Quill might be over somewhere near Nemro, and so maybe we could find out more about Quill and who she was, which is just really exciting because Quill is good and deserves the best.
Hell yeah.
If she had an actual like the capability to, she'd be bright red.
Oh. And she goes, and yeah, I figured, since home was on the way to like all of these places we wanted to go, I figured we'd stop by for a few days or so, and I could show my new friends to where I grew up and all the cool things. I mean, the tavern's really like the coolest thing. Everything else is just kind of like homes and small shops and fish, but
Yeah, not much has happened.
yeah. But I mean, the fish is good. Oismir is very good fisherman, so he catches a lot of good fish. But it's it's just a kind of a nice. I thought it would be a nice kind of change of pace. um, uh, of running around and fighting all these super powerful people.
Yeah, the break is good.
Yeah,
And it's good for you, so you just gotta go back because you focus. Get your head back.
yeah. It's just sometimes good to have like a little break and kind of take in what's good about everything, because things are just pretty good here. Um. Oh, Pasmir,
Yes.
is it okay if we stay at our house,
Yes, I
or
do.
is there not enough room?
Yes, I do not mind.
Yes, we could all sleep together in my room.
Mm,
No, I've never been to sleep over before.
What
Oh.
the fuck is going on to my phone? Hold on, getting like 50 notifications.
I do have to say, everyone probably won't fit in your room.
Oh yeah, it's a little
There's
bit small.
5 of us.
You do. Just looks about at everyone. Just like, yeah, no.
It's been a while. I forgot that my room was tiny.
It's not that tiny. It could probably fit 3 of you, but
Yeah.
if yeah,
We could also stay here.
you all could stay at the tavern. I'm pretty sure Wilkin
We
will.
could rent a big room that would fit all of us.
Ah, exactly. I could probably talk to Wilkin and we could probably get a room for free.
And you did play that really awesome performance.
I
feel
did
like you
play a
deserve it.
really good song for her. And also, we're really good friends, so she might would just say, I'm going to go talk to her about this really quick. I'll be right back. Wilkin!
She looks over while she's pouring a drink. Yes.
I'm going to do this thing where, like, I've definitely done this to her before, where, like, I run up and then I, like, slide along the floor, and just kind of stop, like, right in front of her.
Yes.
Okay, so me and my friends, we're going to be staying in town for a few days. Would it be okay if we had a room here?
Yes.
And she just gives Wilkin this very, like, you know what I'm about to ask.
Consider it 3 birthdays worth of presents.
Yeah. I love you, Wilkin.
Love you too.
Big hug. And Mistel just runs back and slides on the floor again. Like, you know how, like, when, like, it's basically like when you have, like, socks on and you run in the kitchen and you slide along the floor. Anybody else ever done that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's basically like she's doing that. And she runs up, slides, and just, like, falls into the chair, like, alrighty. 3 birthdays of free rooms.
That's pretty solid.
Yeah.
How many rooms did I get?
I mean,
I'm
if you
just
guys
curious.
want to, like, have 2 separate rooms for us, then we could totally do that. But I mean, the rooms here are pretty nice, and especially if Wilkins, like, done all this with the place, that's probably even better than I remember it.
That's fair. I think one room.
1 room? Okie dokie. Priscilla just kind of, like, sits and, like, she generally has, like, a look of just, like, like, happiness whenever she's around somewhere, but she's, like, sunk into the chair and just, like, the biggest smile on her face right now.
Elated.
Yeah, exactly.
Your mother at the moment, and like, she looks at you. So, you went to the Silent Forest.
Mhm.
Why?
Hey guys, why did we go to the Silent Forest?
See, Junia here lost a bit of her memory, and she, like Alexander, got kind of a little jump start and almost or did die. And she kind of forgot who she was before that happened. So we're going back to get her stuff. Maybe we could get some ideas about what happened there.
Okay.
We kind of found her dead body. It was a bit
It was a little bit weird.
sad.
That
It's alright. I gave her rights.
okay. That
Alright.
okay. That is strange. Okay. First time I've
We
ever heard
were-
of a. Yep. Okay.
We were kind of pulled into like a distant pocket realm, and there was like a furry that walked through walls.
Yeah, it was a weird guy. I don't remember his name.
Yeah.
He wasn't as cool as we are.
Yeah, we saw some stuff that maybe we didn't go there to see, but mission accomplished.
That's where
Exactly.
That's where Tableman's that's where Mr. Dick's vampire girlfriend was.
I forgot Mr. Tableman's name was Mr. Dix.
It was Mr. Dick.
Yeah, I feel bad for him growing up. That must have sucked.
It was doing really funny.
Yes.
I'm not one for making fun of people for their names, but I might have made fun of his name just a little bit
I
if
don't.
I knew him.
I don't blame you.
Not quite vicious mockery, but you know.
But I'm surprised to go into the Silent Forest and living.
Cause
You
we're
met a
like,
dragon?
Accomplishment.
cause we're like the greatest ever. Well, not as great as you and your group was, but we're like the second greatest ever.
I mean, we got the
We
two
met a
best
dragon,
healers, so
and
ain't no
I
way we
didn't
go.
like it.
Was that cool?
We met a dragon, and I didn't like it.
Yeah, the dragon was a little bit mean.
It was
Oh,
a
yeah.
black dragon. It was very scary.
Yeah, he's a big
I
dragon.
found out that I'm scared of dragons.
But he
Most-
didn't kill us.
Just wish I found out another way.
I mean, it's all a learning experience, huh?
Most dragons
True.
are big and scary.
Yeah.
They just have the a presence about them that spooks you.
A little bit. And you know, sometimes it's okay to be afraid of things, though.
Yes.
Because you know, I don't have some really cool speech about why fear is something that's good, but it just kind of reminds you, like, you know, you're not as, you might not be as powerful as a thing, but I don't know. I'm a little bit tired from all the running around, so my brain isn't working at the maximum capacity.
That keeps you on your toes, right? Ready for that.
Exactly.
Now, you remember Fear a little bit too much. Your fight with Roth Far Fury, where he
Yeah.
held you in place because you were so scared.
Yeah.
To where just
Mistilla definitely cleverly omitted that part. She mentioned that the plan failed, didn't specify how.
yeah, yeah.
But I've gotten better with my magics, and
Yes.
I've got a lot of cool spells, like hold on, like, you know how, like, we were talking and I was sending you the messages in your head and all that stuff?
Mm-hmm.
That's one of the new ones that I learned. Could never do that before. But also, and Mistilla takes out her flute, which is actually the flute that Mistilla uses is actually Michelle's flute that she gave to Mistilla before she left. And she takes out her flute and goes, also, I've learned and kind of figured out how to do really good the dissonant whispers. And she takes her flute, not casting it at somebody really, just kind of like at the wall, or just doing what she would do to cast it.
Mm-hmm.
And basically whispers infernal into the flute. and it basically translates to, "This is really cool. Look at this thing. I'm whispering infernal into it, and it's coming out, and it's making things happen. It's so cool." But
She's
all in infernal and all whispered into the flute, so it sounds like weird, echoey, and metallic.
it's good.
Oh, I also, and this was part of the plan. This wasn't so much a thing that I learned. I can just kind of do it, and she snaps her fingers, and everything just goes dark. she casts darkness.
Oh, where'd I put my drink?
It's in your hand,
Oh,
Oh, that's a
and then
drink. Okay.
and then snaps fingers again, and darkness is gone.
And about at this point, you will see a few people, sailors of the sort, just walk in from the crew, and you see Boone walk in about this at this time too.
Oh yeah, and that's the person who brought us here. That's Captain Boone.
You see Captain gets kind of like, sits up straight a little bit on the tapestry.
And just
I'll wave.
Yeah, wave too.
he waves, and he sees your mother, and just like stares, like, oh shit.
Oh fuck.
Tasman? Everything okay?
Oh no, it's your mother sees him, and Boone sees your mother. Just he stares at her, and she stares at him. Just the shit-eating grin comes across your mother's face. Just like shit. So how has it been, Mashallah? Just like crosses
She
his
was gonna call her
arms.
mother for a second, and I was like,
just staring, and as your father just turns around, just grins back and like, oh, so you two get together, that's nice.
Tasmir? What's going on?
Oh
What's
no.
What is this?
As you see your father grins also.
I love this.
So where yes, yes we did. Isn't it lovely? And we made that. He points to you. So that's why you look so familiar. Oh shit. Well then, surprisingly, I used to travel with your mother before
Oh, really?
I worked with the Singwood Conclave.
I bet this is really cool. She's
Well,
really awesome.
Sure. He just gives a shit-eating grin. I was surprised just to see that. I've seen your father a few times. He also is an ass. He just looks over, flips Boone off.
Blow a raspberry.
Captain just, he looks dumbfounded that someone would flip off a dread Captain.
We, surprisingly, your father knows how to use a sword.
What? Ice Sphere?
He just like, stares at.
No
Boom.
way.
He's a damn good swordsman.
You almost yell whenever you drop a knife when you're cutting a fish.
I don't like using swords anymore.
Okay, that's understandable.
A few, some things happened.
maybe he's just scared of knives.
Like you are attacking, and that's okay.
Just, Boone walks up, sits down, or just grabs a chair, just sits back with all of you. It's
Oh,
like,
this is fucking incredible. I'm living for this right now.
so, how has life been? He just grins. Just like, well. And your Kathos is well enough I'm still like he leans in and whispers to Boone. You all don't hear what he says. Just you hear Boone laugh. A little. You could try. Come on. Like
Oh.
he just like deep stares into each other's eyes. It's like just a large grin across Boone's face. I live for breaking all of your promises. So let's go.
Oh.
As he just gets up. And you see your father get up.
Mhm.
As
Uh,
don't worry, we're gonna come back in a moment.
okay. Wait, hold on. Pa, come here. And Mistilla gets up and hugs Kaitos. And she casts heroism on him. So boop. Immune to being frightened and gets 5 temp HP at the start of every one of its turns.
Alright. And you see
They say, I love you, Moisemir.
love you too.
Be careful, okay? I don't want you getting too hurt.
He
This
laughs.
guy's like a real piece of work.
He laughs, so don't worry. As they just step outside.
Okie dokie. I'll sit back down.
Captain's gonna like slowly inch over to the door to watch.
You see
Same.
as Boone and Kathios just walks.
Got it.
We're all just
Casually
fucking rooting for
got it.
Kratos.
As
Got it, Dad.
you just like pat his back, like you can do it.
You can do it.
As he turns the corner, and they're in an alleyway. If you all want to follow, you can.
Yeah, Mistill is
Yes.
absolutely following.
You see as Boone he pulls out a bag and just pulls out a fairly nice looking embroidered sword. It looks more ceremonial than anything. And he tosses it at your father. And he catches it and just twirls it about. Like, unsheath. And what race is your father?
He's also a tiefling. The difference between Mishala and Kaitos is smaller, and his skin he's a blue tiefling. Like, hold on, I have a thing of him.
What
Not like
what tiefling variant is he, or is he just normal basic tiefling?
I might actually make him a different variant because I've never done that before. Let me see what variants there are. Let's see. There's a lot. Asmodeus, Beelzebub.
Winged.
No, he's not winged.
Just
he's not.
This entire time he's been hiding his wings from you.
That would have been cool.
Oh,
Okay,
Dad, I thought he just had a hunchback.
my personal favorite is the Dispater tieflings, simply because their fucking ability is called Legacy of Dis. It's Dis Legacy. It's the Legacy of Dis.
So look at this.
It's going to take me a while to go through and find out what variant he might be. Let me. Ray of Frost, Darkness, Mammon, Mage Hand, Tensorfolding Disc, Arcane Lock, Mephistopheles, Mage Hand, Burning Hand, Flame Blade, Tiefling variant, Walzers. That looks crazy. And Zariel. I don't know. There's so many cool ones. I'd say he might be a Levistus tiefling.
Levistus. So the ice
Which
boy.
which ties in with him being blue.
Da da dee da ba da.
So he would have Ray of Frost, Ray of Frost cantrip. And at level 3 he gets Armor of Agathis as a second level spell. And then at 5th level he can cast Darkness. I think that's just a normal thing. No, Darkness is not the thing you can do with all the variants. Anyway, yeah, he's a Livist of Tiefling.
Alright, so he's ice.
You need to mark that down like right now, or else I will forget. I'm going to put that in the D&D channel, Scott.
Alright, so
Heck yeah.
you see as he pulls the blade and just holds it out. You've kept it sharp. Always. Just waiting. See if you can actually take it back this time. As you see just Boone pops his fingers. As your father, do you have the armor? Or do I actually have to? I don't have it. Shit. Well then take off your robe. It's cheating. And you see as Boone just puts his robe in a bag. And he keeps his staff. As they're both 30 feet apart. And almost immediately, you've never seen your father move this quick.
Nope.
But he's fucking fast. As he just sprints towards, and just a quick 3 slashes across Boone's chest. Like,
Oh boy.
You've got better. As he laughs. As he holds his hand maybe about 3 feet away from your father, as 4 black bolts just fire from his hand, and just slamming into your father's chest. It's like boom, 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 boom. It just falls on his ass and just immediately hops back up. As he goes in for a quick 3 more slashes, and this goes on.
Yeah. I'm just going to cheer. I'm just going to cheer Kaitos on, just in the background, like hell yeah, you got him.
It goes for about a minute of just
Oh.
consistent, just going at it.
10 rounds.
Crazy.
Till you just see Boone just grab him, and then I learned a new trick. You're dead. Like, and he stops. I'm like, ah, shit. And he puts down the sword. I'm like, alright. Cheater. It's called using magic. Learn some. Like, no.
He doesn't have to learn magic. He's really cool, and my dad.
Well, no, once I can get him to a certain point below what his physical body can take, you see Boone just is talking to you. I can just say a single word. And he's gone. Like that.
Please don't do that.
I won't.
Thank you.
I like your father a little bit too much.
I like him a lot too.
And I will go ahead, since I can see you're a fisherman now. And he just, with his burning hand, he just boops your father's nose as a wisp of flame just appears around his head, just singes back into Boone's hand. Just like, oh, thank God. Your father made a bet with me that he could beat me one time. It didn't work out that well. So,
Oh.
I won his sword, and he lost his ability to fight. We did it in the Feywild, so it had more leverage, because we weren't really thinking that much. Ugh.
Wait, hold on.
But hey, just smiles. Yes.
Mistel is staring at Kaitos like wide-eyed, like what? she looks up at Michelle like, did he say the Feywild?
She nods.
Looks like we learned some things today.
My parents are the coolest ever.
Cool to my parents.
I bet your parents were, your parents had to have been really cool to have made you.
They just make leather.
They just make leather, but her father fishes. So, just saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they were so boring that I left my house.
I mean, you could do boring stuff and still be cool. No
Yeah,
good,
no,
Mom?
they're good parents. They're just not like sort of.
Yeah, no, I get you. My mom's really fun. She taught me like all this stuff that I know. And then,
Yeah, she's pretty rad.
yeah. But you got
I take a small step back and watching the conversation as people are talking about family.
It's okay. We're gonna find your family soon.
I don't know what you're talking about. We're right here.
More of your family.
I'm just gonna go over and hug Quill. Just big side hug. Just
If we find them, then that means, well, more family.
And
exactly.
she looks over to Mastilla and goes,
For you too.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
It wasn't that nice.
Next time, Boone, do not cheat.
I don't cheat.
Yeah.
I never have cheated once in my life. It's
Insight
just...
check.
Go ahead. Insight
I
check.
don't.
like,
I don't. That's not an advantage, but it's an 18.
Yeah, no, he's never lied. Or never lied. He's never cheated.
He's never lied in his
he's
life.
never lied in his life.
He's an Oath of Devotion paladin, surprisingly. Who would have thought?
Wow.
Eh.
Nah, he has never cheated.
Okay, whatever you say, I still don't totally believe him. Wait, before we go in for the night, I show you guys my room. Come on.
I mean, it's possible that he cheated and he just doesn't consider it cheating.
There you go. That's also true.
Magic's never cheating. As you
At least
all
when you're
just...
fighting somebody with a sword.
So what? I can use a mace if you really wanted me to, but then I'd still use magic.
Meh.
I've learned not to,
Maybe it's better with a sword than with a mace.
but
Swords are good in control.
as you all making your way, you head to the house of Mastila.
Yeah. In the trolley house. Come on. She's just like bouncing around. And just
That we take a short break. I need to get like a snack and my water from my car.
I'll be right back as well.
Oh my gosh.
See, I'm just making everyone powerful. Just have allies. And also I rolled to make sure, like, was he just a normal person? Because I was given liberties.
Yeah.
Is he a normal person, or was he actually just someone that got cursed? He was someone that got cursed. So then I started rolling for class. So he got fighter. And it was all uphill from there.
You should tell PM that to Maddie, because 100% she'll spin that into the story.
Oh yeah. I'll send the character sheet over. Or at least what he is mostly. He is not a revenant.
We're all chat. They're talking about family and whatever, and Coulson and Becky are like, "Oh, that's nice. I'll get that one day." And then Alexander sat back here like, "My family mean."
Yeah. It's like, I don't like my family, so just
Like my
like,
family. I don't have any family yet.
Yeah.
Same hat. Same hat. Alexander mentions he doesn't like his family, and immediately Mestel's like, "We can be your family." Alexander sheds a tear.
You all have a higher death ratio, though, please. No.
Please, God, why did the ones that decide to be that a part of their family have to have the mortality issue?
Yeah. It's like, the fuck? Is this how life works? Shit. Throws up his arm.
I'm a little glad he wasn't there for the whole thing where Quill was like, "Oh, I'll die much later than everyone else, but I'll come here, so I'll be friends with you, to Isabel." Alexander voice, "None of I can fucking help."
I'm here for you. Thumbs up. Finger gun. Just like.
You like thumbs up and finger guns?
Wait, what'd you say?
So thumbs up and finger guns?
Yes.
Yeah.
There we go. Tiefling subrace. He's icy blue.
Dabba-dee dabba-da.
Paste.
Dabba-dee dabba.
Man, that's a real 2000s throwback.
Yeah. It is 4:09 a.m.
That's very AM.
Alright. So what background? Fisherman.
I like the range of backgrounds that you can choose because it's like, oh, you can be a farmer or a fisherman, or you could be the son of a god.
Yeah. I'm half tempted to put Black Fist Double Agent, but like be out of the blue.
Your father and I have something to tell you about.
Yeah.
No, you're not getting a brother, and no, we're not divorcing. It's a little bit more.
A little bit out of the nowhere. There we go. Yeah, that would make sense.
Oh.
So, do you have a character sheet for your father, or do you want me to make one for you?
I could probably throw it together.
I'll toss you what his background and his class is, and what level he is.
I feel like one of the best talents you can have as a DM is just like after a while you're able to make a character sheet really fast.
Yeah.
Players are like, I don't know, it might take me a few days to make my character sheet, and it's like those are noob hours.
Yeah,
I've made a character sheet in 5 minutes.
Yeah, I've gotten really good. It takes me like 30 minutes or so to make mine.
Yeah. Well, if it's a player, you take a long time, but if it's just like you need to make an NPC sheet, like bam. super
Yeah,
easy.
exactly. Also, I threw in. I know. I think I've posted it before, but I threw in what the family looks like.
No, they're so cute.
Yeah.
So that's why she's the maximum cute, is because her parents are also very cute. So it's
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
It's just like a cute and a cute. They just like. It can only go up. It can never go down. Warranty guide for my new keyboard.
Class Fighter Champion.
Whoa.
Background Knight of the Order.
Oh.
But which order? Who knows? Tosses
I don't
up
know.
one.
He probably won't tell me if I ask him.
Yup.
His order at McDonald's.
The Order of McDonald's. We are dedicated to only giving the best to Big Macs.
Okay, what does the MR key do besides being my initials? That's in Russian! I don't actually speak Russian.
Please.
That's in French. Oh, there it is.
Dobre utro.
Oh, macro record key. Okay, that's what it does. Okie dokie then. Alright, I will make him a character sheet and throw it your way.
Alright.
Are we all back?
I think so.
Yeah.
How?
So, as,
Is it bad that I've been thinking his name was Kaito, like his vocaloid?
Nope. No, it's Kythos. Kythos.
Yeah, I see it now, so I was like, oh,
Yeah. No, a lot of names I come up with end up being similar to stuff. And I'm like, oh, well, shit, okay.
as you lead them all to your once was home, and still is, take them to your room, has boy band posters everywhere.
Obviously. There's probably a poster of my mom in there somewhere.
Oh,
She's
yeah.
like really cool. Like I'm her biggest fan because I'm her daughter.
Just a super awesome sketch.
Oh yeah, there's like tons of drawings everywhere. There are books all over the place. There's you just see Mastilla going through her fucking like closet and just like pulling out all this old stuff. Like this, and she holds up like a wooden sword. This is something that they used to play around with, usually with Wilkin. Actually, she and I used to play Adventurer all the time. We used to run around town and do it. This hurt her one time, which is why I had to put it on like the very, very top shelf where I couldn't reach it. And then I learned Mage Hand, and then, you know, I could just get it. But yeah, this is. She just kind of looks around, and like if there's just tears in her eyes, like this is where I grew up. This is my home.
You see a Cab that looks pretty awkward. He looks like he's probably never been in a girl's room before, so he's kind of looking nervous, but he does his best to give like a supportive smile, like he's pretty happy that she's happy, even though he's not sure what to do with it.
Alexander looks fairly normal. Like,
You probably had more sisters, huh?
uh-huh.
Quill has been here before. Quill has been
Yeah, I've been.
Quill has been pretty much everywhere in Urello. So yeah. You want to go back to the inn? Or the tavern or whatever. Because I don't know what Wilkins is calling it anymore. I'm just gonna, and she just kind of opens the closet up and takes the little wooden sword and puts it in her bag. I'm just going to bring this with me. Little piece of home, you know?
Always be prepared.
case we have to fight mannequins. Just take this out and like, I'll fight you with your own brothers.
You know, I've fought a lot of things, but I've never fought mannequins.
Yeah. Mannequins are creepy. Anyway, let's go back to Wilkin. I'll have you the sheet by like after the session's done because I cannot do the sheet and talk at the same time.
Oh no, don't worry about it.
Okay, Ducky. So Mastilla will lead them all back to the tavern. Just saying hi to people as she walks along because she's a well-known face around here.
Yeah, people. Yeah, they wave back. They're happy to see you. This is what you can gather.
I missed here. It's a good home. I mean, it's not the most lively of places because it's just a small, tiny fishing town. Especially now, in comparison to like everywhere else we've been. Oh, okay. The wind just picked up, and everything in my room lit up, and I had a heart attack. Anyway, especially with everywhere else we've been, it makes Uralo feel really, really, really small. But you know,
We can go to crazy tombs or silent cities with shadows, like anytime, but no place is gonna be like home.
Yeah, exactly. Where are you from, Capta?
I'm from a dragonborn clan called Rithissa Thurgish, and kind of travel around a bit, but that's where I grew up. It's kind of like your home. It's not that exciting, really. You know, we specialize in tanning, leather making. That's what my parents do.
Oh, nifty.
Yeah.
So you say you moved around a lot?
It's kind of a traveling clan. It's a little bit nomadic, even though we kind of have semi-permanent houses.
Oh, hold on, there are people home now. Okay, I've heard of people being kind of like nomadic and stuff like that, but I mean, I can't really imagine like living like that. Like you find somewhere to live for a little while, and then you just go.
Yeah, it's kind of our business. See, we're really good at like leather making and stuff. It's like our one thing. So we go from city to city. Like, hey, y'all want some good leather? And then they give their trade for the season. Then we move to the next.
And that makes sense.
So we're kind of used to this traveling thing.
Well, you can consider this like a second home. You're always going to be welcome here.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Thank you. I have gotten a thing in the mail. Anyway, yeah. Pasmir and Oismir, like you can tell they're really cool people. So, and like they pretty much consider their quilt like another daughter. So like you're probably the son that they never had.
Well, that's interesting. That's never happened before.
They always like talked about wanting to have a son or something like that, and they just never got around to having a boy, I guess. The story never really came that way, so...
yeah, that's story.
Alexander
how it's happened.
Alexander glares. Wait, okay.
That's how it works, right?
And Cabdil give him a look like, don't tell her, don't tell her.
Yes. Yes.
There's like a Quill takes one look at Cabin looking over and then looks over at Alexander and narrows her eyes a little bit.
He just nods his head. Yes.
Store, yes. Yeah, well, I don't know if I'm the son of anyone. They probably want someone with a cleaner record. Maybe who
Well-
plays sports, I don't know.
I mean, no.
Just
They
say
called me
someone
their
that plays
daughter, and they
sports.
don't even know what I could have done. Even I
Exactly.
don't know what I could have done.
I mean,
That's fair.
Mother is really, really, really cool, and she's very forgiving if you're nice, and you're really nice, especially nice to me. So you're like A+ in her books, I guarantee you.
Alright. Appreciate that.
And you're kind of like a big brother to me. So
Yeah, well, just tell me if someone bothers you and I'll punch him.
yeah,
That's my job. People tell me to punch people, and then I do it.
okie dokie. I will definitely tell you if people are bothering me, and then you'll just have free reign to punch them. But
That's a deal. You don't even have to pay me.
are you sure about it?
Yeah, it's worth it.
Okie dokie. That yeah, thank you for coming with me and letting us come here. It
It
means
was a good time.
it means a lot to me. Because I used to write home, and now I can just like talk to my ma whenever I want to. But it's always like a different feeling actually, like coming here. Because like I think this is like ever since I met Quill, this is like the second time I've been home. So it's good to be back, but we have things that we have to do. I know.
It's good to be
and-
back on good terms, or with good news.
Exactly. And I found out my Oismir is like some crazy old fighter guy, and not just the boring fisherman.
I was not expecting.
I wasn't expecting that either. That was so cool.
You thought I was boring?
No, fishing is boring. Not you. You're always cool. Fishing is boring though.
Now it's his head
Not a
glaring at you.
surprise.
I'm sorry.
Just like,
I'll just kind of look at him and
mhm.
Yeah, your parents. It's just to sum it up.
Yeah, they're really cool. And I love them a lot, and I don't think I would like trade them for anything in the world. Because they're just really good. And she just hugs Kaitos and just pulls Mishala into it as well.
He hugs you back.
Yeah. All right. I will. How long do you guys want to stay here? Because I mean, like, we could stay for a few days. Because I have at least 3 days, 3 free birthdays worth of free room.
well, here's what I'm thinking is we're going out where we need to go, and we're actually diverting the route of the ship to take us this place. So I'm thinking we could stay one night, and then on the way back we can stay again.
Okie dokie. So we take a rain check on the the free birthday stays.
Yeah, like put them on hold.
Yeah. Okie dokie. Sounds good to me.
Good deal.
Alrighty. I'll go into the tavern with everyone and just say, Wilkin.
Yes.
Okay. So we're going to stay here for the night, and then we have some other business we have to attend to. And we're going to have to head out again. But if we could take like a rain check on those other 2 days, that would be like A+.
Yeah, I can do that. Not that many
Awesome.
people take up the larger rooms, so
What's your thing? What did you get? That's really cool. I don't know what that is, but it looks cool.
I know it is from. Oh, I have to do my big Russian. It is from game.
Hi, Mishala. Apparently you're real now.
He's
Anyway,
from
continue.
game.
He's from...
It is from them.
Okay, go ahead. What were you saying?
This is This is symbol from video game I played called Emblem of Fire.
Oh, nice.
It's not CS:GO.
Fire Emblem.
What are you
Ugh.
laughing
What?
Fire
at? Why for
Emblem.
two laughing?
My God.
Because my friends are saying things in Russian accents too now.
Very good. Have day, comrade.
Da.
Tell him stop.
Speak, Comrade Elmo.
um. Okay. So yeah, we'll take the sorry about that. We'll take the rain check on the other 2 days. And we'll probably stop by at some point because we are going to have to come back and to get to Nemro because that's where we're going next. We're going to Nemro to see if we can get Quill stuff more. Oh. This rhythm. I have rhythm muted.
You shouldn't.
I know I should. I know it's playing though. But so everybody's yelling now and I'm so annoyed. Let's see, what did I get in this package? Let's find out.
Rhythm will leave in a moment. Well, on its own. But but as you all stay, nothing major happens throughout the night. Unless anyone wants to do anything before something does happen. Anything?
I'll just get some
I'm mostly just biding my own time. Like the little shutdown mode. Just casually sits in like sits by in the corner in my little shutdown before I gotta wake up and just check everyone's stuff. Run through my little notes in my book.
Okay.
Mastilla just kind of she does the normal thing she's done when they've been out. She will kind of curl up like against Quill, basically.
Oh.
Like that's how I've always pictured them like whenever they're like traveling together and they share a room or whatever. Mastilla, like Quill just kind of sits down in sentry mode and Mastilla just kind of like tunk. But everybody have to be yelling anyway. Yeah, Mastilla just kind of conks out because she has been high energy all day.
Alright.
And it kind of just caught up to her.
Oh yeah, I know that.
Yeah. Where you're just like, yes, let's go, and crash.
Yeah.
Alright. Kapta, do you want to do anything before something happens?
I'm gonna see if anyone has parchment. And now that I'm thinking about it, I think I'll write a letter to my parents.
Alright.
This is what I aim to do.
The tavern owner, she has some parchment. She'll give it to you, some ink and stuff, and she'll allow you to write some stuff down for you. Just send me the letter.
Okay. Yeah.
And Junior
Whoever
will
the
be
fuck
with
is
you.
singing in the background of Bean's mic. Work, bitch.
It's on the radio.
Oh my god.
While you're downstairs, and Junior will be with you, Kapta. Mastil is asleep. Quill. You, where Alexander is sleeping. You just see the bed move a little bit, but you don't see anything, like, let's say someone was laying down in the covers. But the covers move, the bed moves a little bit as if someone was getting up, but you don't see anyone getting up. You just hear the pitter patter of feet. Like, as you just, in the back of your mind, you just feel something as the door opens and closes.
I'm
Just,
going to get up and check Alexander is what I'm gonna do.
Would I wake up from this as well, considering where I am?
you would
That depends.
feel Quill get up.
I would probably fall over because I'm leaning against her.
Okay,
I
then
want to gently, I want to gently place Priscilla down so she
Okay.
doesn't touch the floor.
Clunk. Her horn gets stuck in the fucking floor.
Queen, help!
Please, Captain, help me. No.
Okay. Kind of like pick her up in my arm and I'll say, "Where are we going?"
Well, no, it was that's in case. No, Quill gently put Mistilla, like laid Mistilla down, so
Gently
Mistilla's
put
just
her
still
down so
passed
she's
out.
not stuck in the floor.
Yeah.
just yeah, Quill, you just
Would I have noticed this as well, or am I still asleep?
you're downstairs. This is whenever he does
downstairs.
this.
Oh, right.
It's while you're writing your letter, and Junia's with you.
I'm passed out.
Yeah. And Quill, you just witness pretty much a ghost get up from Alexander's bed and leave the room. Strange. As you get up, you don't see an Alexander in the bed anymore. I'm just like, the fuck?
Oh god. he's disappeared, he's vanished. I'm going to take a look back at Mistela. And I actually let's see if I can just carefully quiet myself down with a 22 stealth.
I will roll perception with
Alright,
disadvantage, I
alright.
think.
While you're asleep,
You're passed
you
out.
just use your passive perception.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
then no.
Mistela asleep.
Still sleeping.
So as
Sleeping time.
you make your way, you can see just you can hear the pitter patter a little bit, but you start losing the sound as you start getting to the bar. And for you, Kabda, you probably see the. Are you sneaking? Were you just being quiet so you don't wake up Mistilla? Or
I'm being quiet to follow the disappearing Alexander.
as you just follow that strange feeling in the back of your head is just it's pulling you along. It's like you lose sight, well, whatever sight you had of him, which was just the slight change in color whenever it comes to the wood as the feet step down on it. You lose sight, but that feeling in the back of your head just pulls you towards the door outside.
I'm going to sneak out the door and see if I can spot or hear him.
You don't.
Between-
Roll perception with advantage due to the thing that you have. 24. You can
24.
see the changes in the dirt. It's like he's running now towards a small set of trees. A larger, not large, a forest of sort near the town.
I'm definitely following. I know I'm at half speed because of the stealth, but I'm too curious that I don't want to
alert him because that means he might run back into the room. I'm definitely following over towards the forest.
Alright.
Why are you at half speed?
Stealthing.
Oh, okay.
It takes you a little bit. That feeling goes away after a while. It's just that strange just pull. But you finally reach this small wood. It's like maybe about a mile wide forest. Wide, long. Just a nice sized forest. As you just look around. With the 24 perception, I'll keep that going unless you want to re-roll.
I'm just if it's I'm fine with what I got.
Okay. It's strange. As you look into the forest, you make your way farther, deeper inside. You can just see a multitude of animals just making their way a little bit closer, or not closer to you, just moving away, making a circle around just a tree. Just as they look up, and as you get closer, you can see just the slight changes in the look of this tree, and you find out it's not a tree. No, not a tree.
It's not a tree.
Let me send this to you.
He's a tree.
He's actually just an ent. Who would have thought? Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Da, 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 da.
I've lost the photo. I gotta load. You just lose a picture of what you wanted.
You sent it to Maddie.
Yeah, you sent it to me, so just pull from my chat.
Yep. This is what you see. Just a tall thing. Just without the skulls at the bottom of the
Hot
picture.
boy.
Just it reaches to about 8'8".
Yeah.
As it looks down, like it pets a deer.
Oh.
You can see
She's like watching from like hidden behind some of the trees and sees this, and there's like a little like she sort of shifts a little bit further to get a closer look. Peeks out.
just the amount of animals start growing. You can actually see, instead of the deer now, something larger, a bear, just makes its way. And
He's Snow White up in this bitch.
kinda. But the most noticeable part, as you look up, there are just a massive amount of crows just staring down. Some flying around, landing on his shoulder. Or its shoulder. And flies back up. It's awe-inspiring in the amount of animals circling him. Just, it's kind of beautiful. Here's a more full body picture. Boop.
I'm going to very carefully take a step out into clearing.
And his back is to you as he hears the steps. As you just see as the skull turns to you and just takes a few, turns completely to face you and takes a few steps back. Just staring at you.
My hands clasped together. I take another very, very small, very careful step. Look around at the animals surrounding this thing, and I glance up at the crow, and I look the skull dead in the face. Alexander?
In oh shit.
You killed someone!
Oh, I knew Rhythm Butt was gonna leave at a very inopportune time.
Alexander left.
Yeah.
He mentally leaves the conversation.
Yeah, just like gone again, instant. Just you see it just takes a knee, and you speak Sylvan, yes?
Don't. No, I speak Elvish and Dwarvish.
He starts out in Sylvan, and then just like, yeah, you're not picking up on it. In Elvish, then. So, you followed me out here. It's not really coming from his mouth. It's strange because there isn't a mouth. It's more or less hinting at the back of the mind through the ears. It's the voice is there, just not from his base.
Well, his beard, I was concerned. I thought maybe something had happened and went to check on where you were sleeping, and you kind of completely vanished.
Yes, at times I sneak out just to stay in the forest at times. It's peaceful.
This is you,
Yes.
I guess, to me.
And the only person that knows was, or is, Mastilla. Yeah, Mastilla.
Were you hiding this for a while?
Yes. My race isn't well known, and we look a little different from everyone else.
I'm going to take a couple steps closer, like through where the animals are circling him. And how, what, would you say, is he about face level with the height that's grown, or?
How tall are you?
Quill is like 6'3".
With him taking a knee, he's about face level.
I'm going to. I am at least face level. Sort of look him up and down very curiously, head tilting this way and that. Well, we're not exactly the most regular looking group anyway.
You're not wrong, but 8-foot tall tree man starts walking about, not the most inconspicuous.
sure people might get a little bit concerned.
Yeah. Well, the face I take at times, it's fading. It's slow. This is starting to show through.
Mm.
And he gestures at him.
You're still you either way.
Yeah, I'm still a
Hey,
total
look
the
at him.
same.
I'm gonna like carefully reach a hand out and like gently like touch at one of the antlers.
It's
Even, with horns.
yeah. Sooner or later that'll start showing through. Can't really hide what you are at times.
Were you hiding it from us because you were worried?
I'm worried. That's one of them. Not most people don't take kindly to this, especially in the Feywild. My race aren't looked up kindly because we're not the most peaceful.
Oh.
Every once in a while we'll take a liking to a forest and make it our own. And we're territorial. But I was raised a little differently. Mainly because I was raised. We're normally made by nature itself. It's a pain, but every once in a while it calls, and he reaches out and like a smaller doe is there as he pets her. Just animals take a liking to us.
And kind of glance over to the doe, and and back over to him, and give like the little like attempted smile. Well, then they're wise. For you, at least. Because we like you. No matter how you look.
Thank you.
I'm gonna immediately just where he's kneeling and where I'm standing. I look about and then I fold my hands in my lap. I sit down. Are you going to be out here long? Do you mind if I stay by you?
I don't mind, as he just leans back a little bit and sets. And you could tell, yeah, his legs are about half of his stature. Like, it's like, okay. Now we're close. You're still a foot taller than me while sitting, but still. Just staring out, like, at the sky, and you see a lot of the crows now just slowly flap down, land beside of him. Or on him.
Is it starting your show because you died?
Died. Not really. It's because I am a full member of the family now. Before I was just an initiate. Consider it that. As someone that does the grunt work. Spying. Looking out. But I proved myself whenever I chose to sacrifice myself. It's hunt material.
Oh gosh, is the blue-nosed man like holding a mask face too? She looks really concerned about that for a couple seconds.
No, he laughs a little. Segla, he doesn't look like this. He's an elf. He just takes the form of a hobgoblin. He prefers it exotic. I don't
Also,
blame him.
hi. Welcome, Penguin.
Get brought in at this time.
Get brought in at this. Yeah.
My
Guess you
name is
got a
Jen.
voice fix.
You bastard. Alright, Junior has a heart attack. Falls over.
Roll your character.
Good thing Mistilla and Mishala no healing spells.
Okay, I'll start rolling up the new character then.
You open up with that. What the fuck? But pretty much what he does, he just stays. He doesn't really talk that much while like this. He just stares at the sky, at you, back at the animals, at the cat
Yeah.
that's
Just a
biting his
couple
feet.
of little questions here and there, but it's mostly just sort of, well, taking everything in and the fact that Alexander is a giant tree man.
Yeah. I was planning on bringing it up to the party, telling you all. Big reason I'm gonna have to find a way inside of Nemro without people, well, seeing.
Is Cabda there?
No, Cabda is currently
No,
inside.
hey everyone.
Alright, it's just Quill and Alexander talking.
Oh, okay. No, my question was like, is Cabda like at their Discord? So that's a yes.
I'm
right
here.
Yeah.
Cabda, look in Rising General 1. Someone made this for Junia.
It's cute.
You could tell. You could tell us while we're traveling. You know, there aren't many people around.
That's what I was planning. I was more or less waiting until we get back on the ship and wait till we get inside the relax room. I don't know what he called it, but most people don't go in there, so
Did have kind of odd music.
What?
Maybe it was some kind of enchantment.
yeah, it was nice. I've been staying in there most of the trip, and whenever I'm not under the ship, under deck.
If if you do feel worried regarding, you're still you, and I know that, but regarding the others, with everything that has been happening, including the fact that, well, Junior died briefly, so everything has been kind of odd for us for quite a while. I don't think got much of anything to worry about on how they're gonna react. Could help.
Yeah, I hope so. And, you just see
Besides, we always have me and Master. And then a little smile again.
I hope so. And as he leans in, just like he bumps your forehead with his, as just it's not a spark. It's more or less a feeling in your mind. Just is there. And it just slowly fades. Just like
A feeling in my mind.
a feeling in your mind. And just like it's like joy.
Oh.
But a mix of joy, caution, and protection. Just all wrapped in a a brain cell sized bundle that explodes.
Boom.
Just like you feel it and then it fades. As you see, he slowly fades back into his normal looking self.
I'm gonna I'm gonna pause here. How did you do that? How did you do that? Like I tap on my head. All the way over here there was like a tug.
A feeling?
Mhm.
It wasn't just your head, it was you. It was more or less a feeling that your soul would give off. It wasn't just for the brain. It was just a mark. Consider it a mark. Getting a bright shade of green and painting a little bit of the soul. Consider it that. A mark. But it's good. Not bad.
Just like redefine it immediately. Oh. So like a make. Oh no. A mark of like impact on each other.
Yes. It's for just in case. If I fall again, I'll always come back.
Oh good, that's such a relief.
Can't
I
keep
don't
me
exactly want to see you cleaved in half again.
down. Yeah. I don't want to feel it either. It wasn't the best feeling.
I wouldn't think so.
As went back to his normal self, he just stretches, and the animals start turning, leaving, as a wolf approaches him. Just like boops the back of his head, just like
Bump.
a snoot boop. As he just like reaches behind, pets it.
I look immediately excited. Sort of reach a hesitant hand up for the out to the wolf. I've never been around many wild animals, so I'm very nervous about it.
They don't act. He stops himself. They do bite. Not often, though.
Maybe if I just let him. Yeah.
He leads the wolf around if you want to.
A little nervous squeak noise before she holds a hand out to it for it to smell.
He just goes in for the rub. It's like
I can't believe it's canon.
It's very carefully. I'm gonna very carefully pet the wolf.
it allows for the pets.
I guess this is kind of a thing you're used to. I'm not very used to this.
Most animals do like me. At least I hope so.
Most animals don't like the. She gestures at the face and the metal and the. But I've always really liked animals since I woke. So maybe they liked me when I was before
Maybe.
before this.
You never know.
She gives,
We'll always find out.
it's like, yeah, but I hope so. She's like a there's a pause before she gives like a small, like, awkward little giggle. Bit of an odd pair, huh?
You're not wrong. So he just like lays back. Like back to the ground, staring up through the trees.
I'm made by nature magic. I'm made by humans or dwarves, whoever crafted me. I was when this all comes to a head or an end. Don't know what's in store. It's concerning. I do want to know who I was, and it might help because most other people have who they are and what they used to be and who they grew to be, and I'm a bit of a big blank.
Well, you're not a blank. You are you. Your grins and just the cheeks go a little red. No, your beautiful self. So
You think so?
yes.
Like she sort of like flops back with a thud, glances over.
I know so.
Can't help but have it eat at me.
Yeah. You said it's not how you look, right?
I guess we can only find out, yeah?
Yeah.
Just like you'll only find out by taking that risk. I'll only find out by taking mine.
Well then, once we finish this job in Tali, we'll find out 100%. And if not, we can make people tell us.
Oh,
Okay.
interrogating and never.
It's not interrogating if they willingly tell us. After I cast a spell on them.
No magically interrogating in Nemro.
They will never find out. Or find the body. As he gets up.
Hey. And you just immediately flip up like, hey, hold on.
Never find it. You see, as the
If I find anything, if I find you've gone around leaving corpses behind for something I'm looking for, I swear.
I would never leave a corpse behind. Probably
I
take
don't see a skeleton, mayhaps.
it. You know,
I knew it.
you're not wrong. But technically not a corpse.
If I can't find it in Nemro, then we'll seek elsewhere. I was told that the mark is also a bit further up past Delaney, so I can go looking up there. Instead of magically interrogating people and turning them into skeletons. She's like
Thanks.
hurrying after him.
No promises. If people don't want to talk, we can make them talk.
If she could, she'd puff out her cheeks at him. She makes the motion of it, like the shoulders go up and the mouth slams shut, and there's just a noise from like the buffers in her
Eyebrows.
Yeah, the eyebrows. She's like that little bear, the gif of the bear that smacks their head on the table and they got the little eyebrow. Come on.
He's just smiling. as you all make your way back. That one wolf keeps on following as you see it just fades.
Oh.
Just out the corner of your eye, you see it just go into nothingness. It's like, alright, yep, that's not weird.
You hear an effect in the distance that just goes, Ghost Wolf.
Well, that's
But,
But, do animals have names? Do they have names for each other?
yes, they do.
Did that one have a name? I guess that one kind of. Do ghost wolves have names?
Ghost wolves? Oh, no, that's not a ghost wolf. It's, well, you can consider it a pet, but this tick is more of a pet, but he just, like, thinks for a few moments, like, that dog is a gift. A gift of power, you could say. From
Is it
my...
like the horse you have in your hand?
Kinda, yeah.
Where do you have the wolf glyph? she just looks him up and down. Where do you have the wolf glyph?
I was suspecting his arms.
The wolf is everywhere and anywhere. Yeah.
That's mysterious. That doesn't tell me where the glyph is.
Oh, I don't have a glyph for that one. It's more or less spiritual.
Oh. Very cool.
I
Well,
just
Marcella's gonna jump if I tell her you have a spirit glyph.
like he like looks around, looks at himself, like, where is it? And
You said it was in your spirit.
he rubs the top of his right hand with his left, as once he rubs it about 6 times in a row, he just flicks it off as another glyph on his left hand shows, as a dog more or less appears. Just like, it's strange.
Is that on the horse hand?
Yes, it is. But you can see there's an extra, like, it added with the 6 rubs, more or less. It added about 4 lines to the glyph. It, instead summoning a horse, it summons a dog, which is a bit
Power. Pubby.
different looking than any dog that you've seen before. Like, it has no fur. It has slick, tanned, brownish skin. Its ears are pointed. Its eyes are there. I'll send you a picture.
So a blink dog.
It's a blink dog, yeah.
Is it a blink dog?
It's a blink dog.
That's so cool. I love blink dog.
Is it just like...
Quick jumps a little bit.
Oh, I have to show Marcella.
and the calm chiller, the calm chill out of the night is faded off as Quill like grabs Alexander by the wrist and starts racing back to the inn.
Oh shit. It's,
Turn your horse glyph into a dog glyph. You've got a dog in your hand now. Tunk, 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 tunk,
mind
tunk down the street.
blown. The dog keeps up, and every once in a while you see the dog jump, and then it disappears.
You have
And
a
then
teleporting
reappears in
dog
front
your
of you.
hand.
Yeah, it's like, what the fuck? Some new shit.
What the fuck?
As you all make...
Junya and Tabda have Quill burst into the inn holding Alexander by the wrist and immediately run up the stairs like tun 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 tun. And as they pass, all you hear is, "I'll be right back. I have to go and show Marcella the dog that is in Alexander's hand. It's important."
You all see a...
I
see a
wish I could
dog.
understand you, Bean. The background is killing.
I said, okay.
You see a dog also just run through the tavern. It was like, the fuck?
Oh, blink dog.
am up the stairs, and I am in the room like a boom.
Do I wake up?
Oh yeah, you hear the boom.
What? Huh, what? What?
Master, and I drag him over and I hold out Alexander's. He's got a dog in his hand now.
What happened to the horse, though?
It's there.
But now is the
He's
dog
got a dog
deaf?
and a horse in his hand.
Wow.
You
It's like
gather
a
in the
free
zoo.
dog.
It's like free dog.
Where is the dog?
It
Where is it?
turns around the corner. It's a slick looking. It's a blink dog. If you've ever seen
Blink
one.
dog?
I think I've seen a blink dog before. I gotta double check it real quick. Blink
He's got a
dog.
teleporting dog in his hand with the horse.
That's kinda spooky.
It's cute.
It's cute, yeah. It's a little bit spooky, but it's cute. It's a dog that teleports? What?
Yes. As once he does the slight click, it just vdoop, beside of you.
Oh. Does it have a name?
Tick. T-I-K.
Dick. Hello, Dick. He's such a pretty doggy. I'm just gonna give it a hug.
Just like as
Bye,
you
buddy. Have a
hug
good
it,
time.
it just looks.
He's
Stare.
such a good puppy. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy?
Just like stares. It like licks you. Like.
You're the goodest boy. Yes, you are. Oh, I love you so much. I don't know what Wilkins' rules on animals in the tavern are, though. But I'm sure she won't mind. And if she does, she'll talk to me about it. And we're best friends, so we're not, I got
He's
it.
a teleporting spell dog.
Exactly.
I-
He's not going to
I don't
leave
know if it
hair
counts as
anywhere.
dog dog.
It's hypoallergenic.
Yeah, there you go.
Like a sphinx, but a dog.
Yeah. That's so cool, though. So, did you tell her, Alexander?
Yes, she.
Okay.
Well, I snuck out and she followed me, and then she
Quill's
said,
really good about that. Sometimes when I used to be sad, I tried to like sneak out when we were staying together. Quill would almost always be able to tell, mostly because I was sleeping against her, and she could kind of like feel whenever I wasn't there, but she could always tell when somebody went away.
"Well,
So, you don't try and sneak off
Just about
again
you.
anymore.
It's just about the only thing my perception rolls allow.
Yeah.
you say don't ever sneak away again." You see as he just shifts from being visible, just like it's not there anymore.
I'm going to counterspell it.
Still holding his hand.
You counterspell it, and then he does it again.
I'm going to counterspell it again.
Then he does it again.
Whoever.
I'll counterspell it again.
He does it again.
Counterspell it one more time.
Does it again.
I cannot counterspell it anymore.
It's at will,
He holds.
Oh, okay.
mainly because it's dim light in here. Just
He
like
holds up the wrist in her hand, that even though it's invisible, holding on to him.
yeah,
Okay, well,
but
sure. Okay, fine.
haha.
Maybe you can sneak off, but Quill can tell. And don't make her worry.
Don't worry.
Or I swear, I might be angry.
I don't plan
Ah.
on making her worry.
Good. Then you don't have to worry about making me angry. Ah,
With an extended E.
yes.
Angry.
Angry.
He thinks there for a moment. Wait,
What?
Okay, so
Oh.
the plan. What?
Should we searching in? Dog?
Do you want to show them the teleporting dog? Or do you want to maybe, or does Alexander, or do you want to wait until you tell them about the whole situation and then you show them the dog? Or do you want to show them the dog and then maybe like later on when we're on the ship again, you'll be like, oh, by the way, I'm like a 3-person too?
I can show them that on the ship. I can show them that I'm a tree person because this room can't hold me.
Like my brain.
Yeah,
I
I
can
would
look up at the ceiling.
Ceiling can't hold her.
I would say that of all the things that Wilkin would get mad at me for, it would probably be that one. Because she put a lot of work into renovating this place. So, try not to break the roof.
I won't.
Thank you. It is by her good graces we are staying here, and also my really awesome music skills. And also the fact that she and I are best friends.
I've been trying to figure out the difference between conjure animals and conjure woodland beings for like 10 minutes. Like, it was just a one-word difference of beast and fae. And I was like, oh, fuck, that's what... But, okay.
So, and then Kendall will probably go to bed like before midnight.
Alright.
Okie
You all come in and you see a dog.
You see a dog.
Behold, it's
What is
dog.
that?
It's my dog.
It's Alexander's puppy.
It's in his hand. I hold up the hand again.
Yeah, it's free dog.
I do like free dogs.
Free dog is like
He's got a dog
best
in his
dog.
hand and also a horse.
Don't let
I
him
don't know
be
what
a-
animal he's gonna get in his hand now.
Sooner,
the-
I'll be able to fit a person in there sooner or later. He shakes his head.
We
in
could
your
carry Quill around and have her be really quiet.
You know, that's actually a good idea.
I don't know how I feel about being in a hand.
That is true. I like you the way you
Yeah,
are.
if you say it like that, I'm not really sure if I like it.
It's like a genie bottle, It's like
Oh.
it's,
Genie bottles are never
I think
good
I would want
news
to be in a
though.
hand.
Those are never good news though.
then it's like a bar.
Or
But
Genie's
less-
like where you order an omelet and then they give you an omelet except it's like got cockroaches in it.
Yes. Douchebag genies. We run a shop. We give you the opposite of what you want. Sorry. It's what we do.
Just approach it and ask for not an omelet.
But now,
Then they can give you like a piece of poop and then that would be really bad.
right? But now we have a free dog, which is really cool.
Yeah.
Also, he can turn invisible, just so you know.
Okay.
I tried to stop him from going invisible 4 times, but he did it a whole bunch.
I have to be in the dark.
Yeah, so if it's like bright out in a sunny day, or if I have like my light on, which I don't actually have that cantrip, never mind. But if it's like light outside, he can do it. So it has to kind of be dim like it is right now.
Yep.
Alexander's really cool.
Thank you.
Yeah. Okay, we should probably all go to sleep because we have to do more traveling tomorrow.
Yeah.
We're going to go to Tolly. Oh no, I dropped the bottle. It's back.
He lays down.
Yeah.
And does he go to bed or does he just lay down on the floor? Flops
he-
on the floor face down.
He
Done.
goes to bed. Like, he's like, eh. And you see the dog
I will-
climbs up onto his bed and just lays down and crosses his feet.
Oh boy, I hope
Good.
Wilkin doesn't come in because she might yell.
I'll have her teleport away.
Good idea.
She sees him, she sees her, and then she's gone. She wasn't even
Oh,
there.
is it she? Oh, I called it a good boy. Oh no.
Oh yeah, ticks a girl.
Who's a good girl?
She looks up.
Who's a good girl?
Just licks her. Licks you. She's just,
It's you. You are the goodest girl. The bestest girl ever.
meow, 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 meow.
I love her. I will settle down where I was sitting before. I'll pause and then I'll grab I'll grab one of the spare pillows and then I'll sit down and I'll put it on my side so Mestel isn't as
Yeah.
uh,
I feel like Mistilla has
that'll
like
miss middle.
like adopted sort of like a like a system where she has like a pillow she carries with her and or that she has in her pack, and whenever they settle down for the night and like they just assume this position, Mistilla just puts a pillow on Quill's side.
Whenever she casts sleep on someone.
Yeah. So Mistilla just kind of reassumes her position and just curls up next to Quill. Hell yeah.
I look over as Mestel goes to sleep. Look over at Xander, give it out this smile, and then I shift a little bit and I shut down for the night.
Yeah.
Alright. Now,
I love
do anyone need to
Rin.
do things?
What do you want me to do?
Like in real life or
Yes, in real life.
Let me check when I.
At 5, I have to start making dinner, so in about an hour. I have about an hour left.
An hour. Alright. See if we can get some time in with Penguin.
Yeah, right?
Hmm.
How's life been? It's been
Just got back to my house.
It's good.
Do you want to?
Alright, I told my mom I'd be back for lunch, so I have max like 2 hours.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Oh,
Do you want an update
right.
on what's going on, Penguin, or?
Yes, please.
Okay, so the basic abridged version is we encountered the fucking guy again, the asshole that we killed, except it wasn't him, it was the god.
Turns out the guy was the god's
Some kind
avatar.
of fun little puppet show.
Yeah, it was fun. We kind of fucked around with him a little bit, and he fucked around with us. It was just a mutual. I'm not gonna say that. He mentioned something about the shattering and him being around for it, and we're all like, "What the fuck is that?" So we organized a list of shit to do, which was, if I go and look at it, we go to Blackport because we found that there was probably a good library there where the Mages Guild is, which is also where Quill needed to go to get repairs, and also get a horse, which we still have. No, we did do that. Never mind, we did do that. I gotta put it on there.
You got her and her name is Time.
Yes, her name is Time. So we went back to what's its place, Denolum, and we decided, because we had some downtime, we're like, hey, Mistel's like, why don't we go to my home, because it's on the way to Nemro, and we needed to go to Nemro, because Quill, that's where Quill's, Maker's Mark originates from. And then we stopped at Blackport. Quill got her voice box fixed as well as some other things. So she is no longer stuttering all the time, which is Mistel is so happy about that, and Quill is as well.
Yeah, I'm not freezing up. I'm not stuttering.
And we
That's
did a
just why I went through that whole thing without
we did a test dance, and she rolled a natural 20, which was kind of fucking wild.
Yeah.
Then she ends with
Alexander rolled a nat
Alexander, who
20
also
too.
rolled a nat 20.
Yeah.
That's pretty awesome.
And then we went to the library to do a little bit of research. We found out that the shattering that the guy was talking about is good and bad. It's what made like everything, and there were multiple ones, like everything, like
a few big things.
yeah, a few big bangs. And the thing is, we don't know if there's gonna be another one, because they've happened throughout history. But it's been a long time since there's one that's happened, so everyone's kind of like, oh boy. And then we bought a horse, a war horse, because we did. I did my first bit of haggling. And not my greatest one. It's about 50 gold brought down off of 400.
So, is that the horse's name?
Time.
Time.
Yes. It is. And then we left for Urala, which is Mystilla's hometown. On the way over there, Alexander revealed the true form to Mystilla, and she's like, well, we're still your friends and family. And then we got to Uralo, and it was basically a wild time, because I learned shit. My dad's a fighter. I didn't know that. And the captain of our ship knew my ma and pa. That was kind of fucking crazy. Then Alexander tried sneaking out, but Quill saw it, or caught it happening, and followed him, and he revealed his true form to her, and also apparently has a dog now. And that's where we are present time.
You came in on the whole the tail end of the
Yeah.
after discovering that he's a big spooky tree boy with a skull for a head, and I'm in love.
Okay.
But yeah, that's pretty much what happened, and we are currently staying in the tavern in Uralo that Mystilla basically grew up in. She's good friends with the owner. She grew up with her, and we basically have, using one night right now out of 3 free nights we have here. So if we ever need to stop by, we have 2 more free nights here. Sort of a late kind of birthday present from Wilkin.
It's a weird birthday present.
I mean, you know, she was always a bit weird growing up, but she's really fucking strong now. She could probably, like, lift me up and throw me into the ocean. I don't know, she used to pick me up and throw me places before. She once picked me up and threw me on top of a roof. It was crazy. She's always been strong, but she's got, like, crazy stronger now. She probably throw me, like, really far. But yeah, that's pretty much where we are now.
It's been a wild ride.
Whee!
But yeah, that's about it.
Wow, that was, yeah.
And I found out my mom and dad went to the Feywild, so that was a thing I learned. That was an experience.
I mean, that
This is the
explains
equivalent of like someone finding out their parents are Vex and Percy DeRollo.
Yeah, right?
Oh, hey, you're retired crazy adventure people. That's
It's like, oh wait, you're
Well-
them. Oh shit.
I mean, them going to the Feywilds explains Mystilla a little bit more.
Oh, okay, you missed the best fucking thing. when the captain of the ship, Captain Boone, was talking to Mastilla's dad, Kythos, and they're like, "How's it been?" "Oh, I see you two got together," and Kythos is like, "Yeah, and we made that," and pointed at Mastilla. Oh my fucking
oh, that explains everything.
That explains a lot.
Remembers Bastilla marching onto the ship, immediately causing a ruckus with the other bards. Ah,
Like, I
Not that.
understand. I understand now.
Had Juno just T-posed through all of this?
Yeah.
yeah.
It's called Captain.
Junior's been doing a few things. Drink chocolate milk.
I will say, because of Mastilla, the chances of them actually knowing what chocolate milk are here are very high. Her two favorite things to order are apple juice and chocolate milk.
We almost told Mastilla where babies come from.
Oh yeah, Mastilla canonically does not know how babies are made.
She thinks the store
Yeah.
thing is real.
Alexander is outwardly turning into a tree.
Everything's just kind of crazy right now, and it's wonderful.
There we go.
But yeah, now you're pretty much all caught up on everything that's happened.
All of you do end up waking up. And just like,
A relief?
I like it. It's not really.
We should go have breakfast. Wilkin makes good food.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm down. I like breakfast. And lunch and dinner.
Yeah.
alright. As you all head downstairs, Wilkin has made a hearty breakfast.
Oh my fucking god, I just noticed what my friend named that emoji that he made for Junia.
What? Oh no.
Junior!
Oh my god, that's amazing.
He made one for my other character as well.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
He was my other character.
But do not attack the rubber bands. My cat's attacking all my stuff. But, alright. As you all eat breakfast,
Narubu.
Mastilla, your parents walk in. You now see that your father carries that sword with him. No? Just,
I heard a cat.
yeah, my cat's here.
Oh, also for reference, Penguin,
Mm-hmm.
Mastilla's parents. Mishala is here. This is
Yep.
Mishala. I gotta find them again. I'll throw them in here really quickly. Character references. This is Mishala. Nope, that's Mastilla. This is Mishala. And then this is Kythos. That's her ma and her Pasmir and her Oismir. Because that's the translation the site gave me, and I'm like, it's adorable and I fucking love it. And it's what Mastilla calls her parents.
Oh, cool.
So you know Mishala already, but
Yeah.
now they are here. And Mishala, no, God, I'm so their names are too fucking similar. I hate myself.
Whose fault is that?
It's entirely my fault too that their names are pretty much the fucking same. Mastilla kind of waves like, "Hello, good morning.
Good morning.
Did you guys sleep well? Didn't you say that like he? Did you win the sword back?
No, but he did give it back to me.
Well, that's nice of him. Maybe he's not such a poopy head after all.
He isn't. He's just every once in a while he can be a dick.
Okay. Then I won't have to mutiny and take over his ship.
He laughs.
I would not recommend.
You could try.
I can certainly try. I'm pretty good at things.
He probably won't kill you out of respect for us, but he would just hold you.
So guys, while I was at my friend's house, we went out for his brother's birthday to a cafe where you can paint already-made sculptures that they have, and they'll bake it.
Oh, we have one of those.
I
It's called
love
a ceramic cafe.
Yeah, so it's a cafe where you can like eat stuff while doing it, and that's what I ended up with.
That's awesome.
Aw, cute.
Oh, that's a.
Okay, well, I mean, either way, I guess he's an okay sort of guy. I still can't believe you guys know each other. It's crazy.
It wasn't just us. There were a few others out there.
Oh. Did
we-
they all retire too?
Most of them. Boone never
Oh.
retires. He's
Oh.
always stayed young.
Yeah.
Never ages. He just stares at him. Just like you see Boone in the background. Just like he's in the back of the tavern eating. Just like he never ages. He has never aged a day.
Damn.
It's a little off-putting.
A little bit. But I mean, there's probably some magic behind that because he seems to love using magic.
Says the bird.
I mean, yeah.
Boucher.
But you guys, like, I didn't even know you did all this stuff. I thought you just fished.
I kept a good portion of it secret.
I mean, obviously you did.
Yes. I swore to only wield this sword. So whenever I lost that little battle, I wasn't really that useful.
I'm pretty sure you were like the greatest. Well, besides Pasmir.
I'm pretty good at fighting. But
I mean, I don't doubt you. But Pasmir's pretty cool too.
he nods his head.
He
Yeah.
looks at Michelle and is like, yeah. Breakfast.
It's pretty good breakfast. Like 4-star like hotel kind of good breakfast.
Ooh, nice. I expect nothing less from Wilkin. Wilkin brings us good food.
As
It's
though-
the kind of friendship where you're like, wow, thank you so much. Or the kind where you're like, last time the bacon was crispy.
Mistilla is though it's like it's both. Mistilla is the person like that's wow, this is really good, like genuine compliments. I feel like Wilkin's the one that's like the bacon was crispier last time. I feel like Wilkin would probably do that. By the way, I would like you to know that like in my own like in Mistilla's own canon that I run, I am like hijacking all of this.
Okay.
Like, I am hijacking Wilkin as a character, I'm hijacking Kaito's background and all that shit. Like, this is going to become canon.
Woo.
Good.
You mean ooh?
I'm going.
Alright, Junior gets another mark. She loses a death save permanently.
Oh my god. It's just always one gone.
Yeah, it's never roll a natural one.
Hold up. I have Rin's face right now. I'll post it in general.
If I have my phone, I can post the cat pic. Yep. You're not wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just
Alright.
make noises every.
Alrighty. So
As
the plan for today is we're going, or the plan now is to go to Tully, right?
Yeah.
And then we get this job done. We come back, hit up here, and then hightail it to Nemro.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Sorry, you were saying something, Bryn.
no, while you all are finishing up talking a little bit, you see Boone just get up and approach you all. So, when will we be setting back off?
Soon, probably within a few hours, I'd say.
New.
Yeah, noon.
All right then. That is good to know. I'll
Yep.
start getting everything ready.
Alrighty, I'll see you soon.
Thanks. Yeah, thanks again for going out of the way for us.
It doesn't matter. A happy little surprise as
Hmm.
he just stares over at his two friends.
How much did she? Mistilla turns to her parents and just goes, "How much do you think he would hate it if I called him Uncle Boone?"
Your mother grins like it'd be hilarious. Your father, on the other hand, like, I
I
don't.
might
It's funny.
I might do it once in a while.
Go ahead. I don't know what would happen.
Well, I'll do it and then I'll let you know what happens.
Tiefling an entire village vaporized in 4
Right?
Uh,
Don't say that. Don't give him ideas.
he's not that powerful.
Yeah, I tried to make it accessible on purpose.
Yeah.
But half of the
Tiefling.
village,
A tiefling, not half of the village vaporized.
Yeah.
like this village is wooden, so yeah, about half the village. Probably. Oh, I'm looking at Alexander spell sheet. About to say like something's wrong here. Yeah, about half the village. Alright, so
So, I'm going to explain to Michelle and Kaito. So, alright, so we're going to be heading out again because Kabda has to go to a job. We're going to go do that, and then we're going to come back for like another day, and then we're going to be going to Nemro. So we'll be seeing you again soon. But like we're great, awesome adventurers. We got things to do, and we'll come back with even more stories.
then we wish you luck.
Thank
And
you.
protection.
I don't know. I'm pretty strong. I think it's the other ones that need protection.
They,
It's why I'm here to help protect them.
they look at everyone else. We wish you protection. And luck and love.
Thank I know
Yeah.
Lady Tamara has already been looking over me. I don't
Well,
think
now you
that's
have
right.
two. Now you have two other really cool people looking after you. So you have like so many cool people looking out for you, Quill. It's insane. You've got Lady Tamara. You've got the most Pasmir and Oismir. You've got all of us. You've got Alexander. It's like, who isn't looking out for you at this point? Like nobody, nobody cool.
Well, I'm looking out for them back.
And that's why we love you.
She sort of gets a little flustered again. Like she's trying to sort of process it.
All right,
Um,
we should
when-
probably start getting ready soonish.
yeah.
Yeah,
I'm I'm sad. For when we need to go.
I know it's really nice here, but listen, we'll be coming back here when we're done with the job, okay?
Yeah, of course.
And hey, listen, I have an idea. How about
I immediately lean closer.
when everything's all done and we find out like who you are and all that stuff, or who you were? Once we're all done with that, we can come back here and we can just kind of live here for a while.
I'd like. Yeah,
We could bring
that'd be good.
we could bring Alexander. We could bring Kavda and Junia. I mean, I don't know if they want to stay here with us or not, but they could. They could just be like, they could be like we are right now. Just stop by for a few days and then head back out. But this is your home as much as it is mine, because you're part of my family. You're all part of my family. Even you, Alexander.
He puts a thumb up on
Yeah.
here. He smiles.
Local friends adopt everyone they leave eyes on in the country.
Yep.
Yep.
Mistilla goes around when Mishala isn't out adventuring and adopting people herself. Mistilla's going around and doing it for her.
Yep. Recruit to the family brigade.
Exactly.
So, as time goes on, I'm pretty sure you all don't need to pick up provisions because you all just.
Yeah, no, we're good.
So when the time comes, you all start to board the rowboats.
Yep.
You all wave goodbye. Your mother and father kiss you goodbye. Like, kisses and hugs.
I love you guys.
Love you too.
I will be back. Don't worry.
That's so weird.
You're about to be.
I'm kind of glad I don't have boobs.
Once we're
I'm waved by until we're out of
Yeah.
ice.
when
Out of vision.
when they're a good ways out on the rowboats, Stilla's gonna stand up again, cast thaumaturgy, and say, "Goodbye, everybody. We'll be back soon."
Load.
Very loud. Anybody who didn't know we were leaving now knows we're leaving.
Yep.
They won't listen.
As,
Anyone who slept in is now not sleeping in.
Yep. As you reach the ship, you thump in. Everyone climbs up. You see as Boone just waves a hand as 4 bolts of energy just fly out, 2 into each ship, boat, thing, rowboat, just as it slowly sinks down.
Oh.
And, alright,
How do you get those back?
you don't.
Yeah, when the bigger ships come in, the docks of Urala are kind of like covered in rowboats, especially, when like these people show up.
Hmm.
You still got to
It's a
clean
bit
that
of a
lip.
waste of.
Yeah, a little
Oh.
bit. We tell them that, but they never clean it up.
Don't worry. It'll go away after a while. As Boo just takes strides back into his room.
Boone
Yeah.
disappearing
Sure.
back into his thing. Don't worry. The nature's
worry
gonna
about
take care of it. It'll decompose.
Alexander picks up, but he's not wrong.
I mean, yeah.
But, and at that point, you will take off.
Yeah.
And Junior, this is the first time you're back on the ship, so I'll slide on over.
I'm going to wave goodbye to Urala as we leave. It's crying a little bit because it's a little bit sad to be leaving again, but I'm with my friends, so.
I'm real life so mentally drained. I don't even know what to do.
That's a mood.
Hey, Junior, you look a lot better than you. Been really absent for a few days.
Junior's just gonna hide underneath Cabda's cloak if he still has one.
Yeah, nothing happened to it.
Yeah.
Not much has changed. The only major thing that's changed is Alexander. With your fucking high ass perception, you start seeing he's got tanner. As in tan, his skin's getting brown to where his normal paler self, it's back it's a strange oak brown. And a few of his features are just changing. It's a little weird, but
So, when he gives, has he given any order ever?
what do you mean?
Like, has he given an order?
He has not. He doesn't really do orders. He takes them every once in a while.
Oh, okay. Because if he ever makes an order, I could make the joke that he embarked it.
We'll embark on a journey.
I mean, I wasn't going to make the joke because that feels really mean, but it is kind of funny.
So, we shall embark on this journey with Alexander.
We have to be sure not to treat him any differently.
He's
I'm gonna
glaring.
die.
He's glaring.
Listen, you guys, if you keep this up, he might leave us.
He hops overboard.
Actually, Cabda doesn't know anything about this yet, so yeah, that was definitely unexpected.
Yeah.
Yeah, legitimately, Junia and Cabda are just talking normally.
He hops overboard. Just like
How
like
many
this.
days? This question: how many days is it going to be to get to Toli?
10.
10. Okay.
You're in that triangle of 10-day travel. It'll
Once-
take
Yeah, he.
Once a day, 8 days. Mistilla calls him Uncle Boone.
anytime you see him, which is very rare.
Yeah.
Every once in a while, he does come out to steer the ship.
Fellow introvert.
Well, the first time she does it, he comes up to steer, and she just kind of walks up and just looking over. How's the seas looking, Uncle Boone?
He just as he's steering, he just looks over at you. Uncle
I
Boone.
have the biggest shit-eating grin on my face right now.
I'm watching in the background, just peering over, like.
He's grinning, just seas are great. Great enough to toss someone in.
I bet.
You might not die instantly.
Alright, think. Have a good day.
You too.
And she'll skip back down.
Just like,
He threatened to throw me in. And she just does this 7 more days. Once every day for 7 days.
each time threatens you to toss you overboard.
On the
So-
8th day, he actually picks you up.
It's like, okay.
Yeah, he doesn't pick you up.
Cast levitate.
Yep. It's not really levitate, it's telekinesis. As he just
Whoa.
I've known Boone since the first day of the campaign, and I know how he acts.
don't poke the
If
sleeping
he
child.
actually
I
moves her,
grab Bastilla's ankle.
I was about to say, if he actually moves her off the deck, she'll just fucking thunderstep back on.
I think that's gonna stop him.
A couple of fish die.
He counterspells your thunderstep.
I counterspell his counterspell.
Ah, fuck you.
You can do that.
You
You
can
can-
counterspell a counterspell, yeah.
I've never got high enough level in a campaign to do that.
Yeah, it's fucking insane. Because it's a reaction to cast it.
Oh boy.
But can you cast 2 slotted spells within the same turn?
I
Depends on the DM, honestly.
I allow the counterspell. 'Cause
Perfect.
it's hilarious, yet it also makes sense.
Yeah.
Because the what was the thing again? The sage thing where the creators actually ask you questions. Unless, like, if I guess the reactions doesn't count, but usually you're not allowed.
Because like even with like the 2 spell thing and turn roll is a thing like in the books. I think a lot of DMs don't practice it, so it really depends on the DM.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it makes some spellcasters really OP.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
The only thing I'm ever gonna use it for is if for jokes like this, or if I'm about to fucking die. Like, if I need to counterspell something, I will do it.
Don't forget to roll.
What level spell is telekinesis?
Telekinesis. Oh god, I have to double check.
Because
Yeah.
if it's lower than 3rd, then it's just.
Oh,
Actually, wait,
it's-
no. Oh wait, no, never mind. No. Oh no, I'm not counterspelling the telekinesis. I'm counterspelling the counterspell. So that is a roll. Wait, no. Wait, hold on.
Bro.
Hold on. I need to double check counterspell. Counterspell.
Are we rolling D100, by the way?
Yes, we are. I'm gonna need everyone, or two
Oh
of
yeah,
you
no.
to
If
roll D100s.
yeah, so if since counterspell is a 3rd level spell, if the creature is casting a spell of 3rd level or lower, the spell fails and has no effect. So the counterspell fails.
And you think teleporting away does anything? It's just you teleport away. You're still floating in the air. It's
Well,
like-
no, because I thunderstep,
Yeah,
which I can teleport
yeah,
onto the deck of the ship.
yeah,
But telekinesis is still under effect.
yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna float you up again.
Okay.
Concentration up to 10 minutes.
Okay. Then
It's like,
then after my
Grab
turn
those
rolls
spells.
around. Oh no, I can't counterspell a spell that's already been cast. That's
Yeah.
unfortunate.
You need to, like, for this
I-
entire argument's sake, you need to counterspell the initial spell.
Yeah, that would probably be what I do.
you can't do it now. We've already
Yep.
said
Can't
it.
do it now.
Okay.
I'm gonna hold Santamastilla's leg.
He
Because
can lift you up too. It's just like
Quill's just swinging around.
he just wiggles you
Yeah.
off. It's like having like if a dog hanging onto a chew toy, just like trying to wiggle it off. And after a little,
so
Then I'm
The
going
legs,
to.
the legs are kicking and she's like looking down at the deck like, oh no.
And then I'm going to take
This is
Quill and I'm going to
unfortunate.
thunderstep us back to the deck.
doesn't thunderstep hurt? Oh, wait, no, not if
Nope,
you grab.
I
the
can grab
person.
one person.
All right, you thunderstep back onto the deck. Quill, do you fall? Cause
No, I take her with me.
yeah, okay. Do you let go?
I don't for a second, but the moment Mestel starts lifting up again, then I do.
It's like, I could just drop you all into the water.
But will you though?
He slowly starts dipping you into the water. It's like, you think I won't, but I will. Slow. He dips.
Hey, Junior, do you hear a splashing noise?
Splash, splash, splash.
I'm
looks
just
innocent-
staring at him with the
innocently
smuggest
puts
fucking
down
look
the
on my face right now.
It's like the most advanced version of waterboarding. It's just dipping you into the ocean. Just like
Yeah.
splash. Like, have you learnt your lesson?
Sure, I guess.
He dips you underwater one more time, then puts you back on the deck. There you go.
Come right
I'm
up.
immediately sending Mishala. You'll never guess what he did. Just basically recount the entire fucking process.
Dip you underwater over
Yep.
and over and over.
I got water bottom, Mom.
She has. Oh my god.
We need one more D100.
Oh, okay. I will.
I can do it. Oh, it's getting on.
I got this. R1D. Nope, that's the wrong number. 1D. Fucking. This keyboard is like everything but to the right. 32!
32.
32. I swear you've rolled that one before.
I'm pretty sure I have.
Okay, well, no, it wasn't this one. Alright. 7 goes first. Since everyone has had a look at the ship, drag you back to the world map. Within the first 5 days of travel, we'll say the 3rd. There. As some strange stuff happens, as you all see a boulder. You've seen this before. As a boulder literally just flies past the ship.
Ma?
What's that? Wait, what?
Yeah,
Michelle?
it's about the size of the ship itself.
What the fuck?
It's
Who's flying
carved.
past the ship?
It's
A
carved.
boulder?
Yeah, a boulder. It's carved in the way
Oh.
of a ship, yet a spear. It's like
What
you
the-
have a spear, but the tip is a ship,
Oh dear.
What is going on?
and it just flies past you.
Where did
I
that
am
come
immediately
from?
going to check. Yeah, I'm checking the direction it came from. What the fuck?
You just see a person in the water,
What?
Oh god. a giant?
heavily bearded, not really dripping, bluish gray skin, just staring at all of you as Boone just goes around, as you just see as the person slowly sinks back into the water.
Was it a really big person?
It was a really big person, but they were at the distance to where it looks like a normal person. Like,
That's really far away.
it's like
It was a really big person.
maybe
It looked tiny.
I didn't think that one was friendly.
Boone,
yes,
what was that?
it was a giant.
Wow.
There are giants in the water.
Yes,
That's crazy.
Kevin's gonna back up a few feet from the edge, even though he was like still pretty far from the.
He almost hit us.
he was probably trying to scare us. In which that's why I'm turning.
Well, he didn't scare me. Because that was just really fucking cool.
You startled me a bit.
Well, I mean, understandably. It was a startle, but not a frighten. I'm not scared. I ain't in no scare.
I don't know. He could like grab you and just put you underwater. That's pretty spooky.
What was that?
He could just grab you and pull you underwater. I think that's pretty spooky.
Okay, well, I mean, that is a little bit scary. But, I mean, I was also picked up and dunked underwater about 10 times, so...
Yeah, but that person didn't want to kill you.
True.
Debatable.
Well, they were not trying to.
Debatable.
I presume.
I hope.
I mean, they didn't do a very good job of trying.
No, he didn't.
But as the days go by this time, as you're passing a small island, you can see there's a small settlement there. Not that many people, maybe up to 20.
How far away do we pass by the island?
It's maybe about a mile away. You can still see it, and like, if you ask for a spyglass, you can grab them. Like, you can get them.
Totally asking for a spyglass.
Yeah.
I'm totally gonna hold on to it.
As you take a spy, you just see everyone they're looking at the ship, but also you just see some people just in the background. You just see the slightest figure just toss something on the ground as a tower erupts from there.
Whoa.
Just like,
Whoa.
I'm going to cast Thaumaturgy. How did you do that?
it's only
Can you
audible.
teach me that trick?
Only audible for up to 300 feet.
Oh.
Yeah, you're too far.
Priscilla doesn't know this. She just knows that it makes her voice really fucking loud.
It's like you yell it, but they don't. It doesn't seem like they hear anything. But you could just see people going inside of the tower, and then at the very top, people showing up at the top as you're sailing by.
I'm just going to wave at them, because that's fucking impressive. Do they wave back?
You see one person waving back.
Yeah, that's my buddy. I don't know who they are, but they're my friend now.
Chaotic evil.
Oh.
They're all chaotic evil, but that one's slightly less chaotic evil.
I mean, I think it would be chaotic to like wave at someone you didn't expect to see your super secret tower.
Yeah.
Hey, boo. Boo.
Yes.
What is that?
That's a tower.
No shit. What did they do? How did they do that?
Well,
They summoned it.
oh, that's probably magic.
Do you know what those people are?
I say it's probably magic.
Probably magic. Well, they're probably humanoid.
Only one of them waved at me. They don't seem very nice, but they didn't throw a giant ship-like spear at us.
Don't tempt them. You never know nowadays.
Well, I don't think they hurt me anyway, so it's like, okay.
As a giant spear flies through the air.
Oh no.
Oh, a kraken. Yeah, just a kraken. It's like,
Yeah,
not
God.
again.
That's gonna be awful when we roll that shit.
Not one of these. We killed
I mean,
it.
if any ship can handle Kraken.
It'd be a
It's
man of war.
totally us.
This group is well armed enough to maybe survive a kraken. Maybe.
What if I just vicious mockery the Kraken to death?
Could try.
What if I just make fun of it over and over and over again?
It's really hurts feeling.
Exactly.
Its ears are underwater, so it can't hear what you're saying.
I guess thaumaturgy and then vicious mockery.
It's still underwater.
I go underwater and say it.
I go underwater and yell at the kraken.
I go underwater and yell at the squid.
No, that's a great idea.
That's how she died.
That's how good I.
How did my daughter die? She go out honorably. No, she went underwater and yelled at a fucking
She
squid.
yelled at the big fish.
She yelled at big fish.
Actually, it's a cephalid.
Gargantuan monstrosity. Titan. Yell at it.
What's their I got to look at the save for this. What's
It can't-
their wisdom like?
Surprisingly pretty wise.
Damn.
Their lowest stat is Dex.
Okay.
Understandable, because I feel like it'd be pretty unwieldy if you were a giant squid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it can
I
move
should
in
keep
all the
track of all
right
of those
ways.
orbs.
Please don't ever say that again about a squid.
Rin, is there something you're not telling us?
Can't believe Ren would fuck the Kraken.
No, don't say that, because I wanted to continue not telling it.
If the Kraken turned into a humanoid, then sure.
Coward.
Alrighty.
Would you have you
I don't think that would physically work. Like, I think you would, like, explode.
polymorph?
No, that's fine. I think when Scott said cow,
Coward.
Alright, sure. You deal with that. Like, I got the spell polymorph, and I'll use the spell polymorph. Oh, hell no. See the...
I want to make an NPC who's just a Kraken polymorph.
Yeah, good. Just a cursed Kraken. It's like, I've been stuck like this forever.
I only have 4 arms. Those 2 are legs, sir.
Oh,
How do you pee this meat suit?
this is weird. I'm so small.
Imagine the dilemma that something that would go through adjusting to a human body.
God, yeah,
just-
it's like
Just like think about all the things that are normal for us. Like they don't know what actually going to the restroom is because that just happens without them
They
even
just
thinking.
kind of do it.
You're telling
Yeah.
me
Yeah.
that my mouth isn't down there?
they need to, like,
You're telling me
they
that I
need
don't
to
have to
adjust to
strangle
not
and
having a
swallow everything
ridiculous
whole?
amount of arms.
Are you telling me I have to actually like go to a
Chew.
specific room to go to the bathroom?
They see a sailor and they're just like, "Rah!" and they charge at him.
They go to attack it.
He attacked the boat. He punches the ship. He retains all the strength that a Kraken has, though. That's the thing.
Just punches.
Wait, no, they don't.
Sh-
Polymorphy don't.
Well, you see, this is a curse, not just polymorph.
Yeah, and cursors are meant to be bad.
We're just a super strong.
He retains all the stats,
But it depends on who's DM.
but
God damn it.
don't I'll walk over there. As DM, I'll use my DM powers. As
Well,
Jesus.
I'm unfortunately gonna have to pass the fuck out right now because I'm so tired.
Go sleepy.
But you guys can continue without me.
Don't worry, we're gonna be ending it
Yeah,
really
alright.
soon. To where,
Yeah.
as you reach Holly, it'll be the first time all of you have seen it.
Yep.
You see
New place together.
a massive city. I'll send the photo, or photo technically, kind of a set photo. Copy link. Group one chat. The massive city as you all take peeks.
Whoa. That's a lot bigger than Uralo.
Ooh,
Yeah,
large.
definitely bigger than you are.
You
I think like the inner wall is maybe 2 times as big as Uralo.
oh no, it's larger.
3 times.
You see that at the very bottom left. You see those like 3 specks of building?
Yeah.
That's maybe about the size of Uralo, including the wall.
Holy shit.
Like, this place is massive. This is about the
So-
size of, maybe a little bit smaller than Blackport.
Oh. So, real quick, what is your job here again? What do we have to do?
So I gotta kill this guy. And then also make his life really miserable, so we are supposed to break some things if we want extra. But there's someone we can talk to about that.
Now the ever important question here. How important is this guy?
He kind of runs the city, I think.
So
See
you
you
mean
guys
to
around.
tell later?
See you.
So you mean to tell me that the guy we have to kill is going to be in the middle of all of that and probably one of the most heavily guarded people in the city?
They only hire the best.
I mean, true.
It's sent after a lot of very, well-guarded people.
I mean, duh. Yeah, I guess. Consider me a tiny bit nervous.
Yeah, you know, it's the jitters you get before a job. We'll be fine.
Okay, this is like the first time Quill or I have ever done something like this, just so you know.
Yeah, I figured.
We really... Sorry, Quill, what was that?
We usually just traveled.
Yeah, the most I think we ever did was we went in a few dungeons or two. And fought like spiders and zombies and mummies and stuff like that. We never really did assassination jobs.
Yeah, I'm not a big assassin either, but
Well,
I have
you're
a feeling
big,
we can
so-
handle. We took down the avatar of a god. I think we can handle man.
Probably.
You see Alexander. Like, I've done assassination jobs.
Yeah, we got that guy.
Okay. Worse
Man, you
comes
got a sunburn or something? Your cheeks look a little weird.
Yep.
Man, okay. I don't know what to do with sunburns. Maybe you should put lotion on.
worst comes to worst, if we need to talk, let me do the talking, maybe?
Yeah, I think we should do that because you're very good at talking.
Yeah.
I'm good at talking, but like to scare people. So
Yeah.
maybe not.
I'm good at talking to be friends with people, and I mean, I tell lies every so often, kind of like how I said we were hard on money and got us the discount.
Yeah. I was looking at my purse like I'm not hard on money.
That's one of the fun things that Pasmir taught me is, you know, just the kind of subtle little lies that people might be able to believe, and that way you get a little bit of a discount on some things.
You gotta do what you gotta do, right?
Yeah, exactly. I don't like doing it that often because lying is like not all that great. But oh, sorry.
Well, here's the thing: it's always the first time, right? Maybe you'll do great. I hear he's a really terrible person, so don't have to worry about that whole moral thing because he deserves it. But it'll be your first mercenary job.
Yeah, we did like little guild stuff here and there. Nothing really big. We
There's
only
some
ever
goblins in the light.
exactly. It was really just mostly goblins. I did make little dragon friends at one point. Do you remember them, Quill?
Yes.
Yeah.
Those
Aura
are
and Zardu.
much smaller and much less scary.
Yeah. They were little baby wormlings. And we found them in a cave without their ma or pa, and we kind of took care of them. And we haven't seen them in a while. It's been a while since we've seen them, so maybe they got bigger. But I'm sure they would be really friendly to us.
Yeah, well, here's the thing: if we ever meet a dragon, I'll tell them not to eat you, and it'll be okay.
Yeah.
Let's
And I
see if
mean,
we'll
worst
see.
comes to worst, I could probably convince it to just leave us alone. Maybe.
That's hard, but I believe in you.
Yeah. Thank you. I mean, you met my ma. She's really convincing. Be able to do lots of cool stuff.
As you reach port, you finally dock in. There's a good portion of guards waiting because it's a Sanguine Conclave ship.
Yeah.
As you all start stepping off. What is your business here?
I've come looking for work.
Were you just using the ship as passage then?
Yeah.
Yeah, the captain owed me a favor.
Exactly.
It's
Friend of the family and all that.
alright then. Welcome to Tully.
Thank you. I hope you have a good day.
You too.
I'll give the guard a hug.
He lets you hug, but he doesn't give you a pat back. It's more or less like,
Okay, this is happening.
they're not really the wide variety of races that you're used to in the Sanguine Conclave.
Really?
This is humans, sometimes elves, sometimes half elves, sometimes dwarves.
Oh, so we're all getting the weird looks.
Yup.
Oh.
Yeah, here's the thing.
God.
Here's the thing: is we kind of stick out like a sore thumb, and we don't want to be suspect.
Okay.
So let's try to keep a low profile.
I have an idea, but we have to find a shop first.
Okay.
Or I have to learn like new magic. Either one.
Let's go somewhere private,
Yeah.
and you can tell me.
Yeah.
Alright, and this is where we'll end the session. As
We
you-
went for a long fucking time.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, we've gone longer.
I'm not surprised, but
But yeah, that was pretty fun.
This was a fucking good session.
Yeah, it's like what 6 a.m.
For me,
6:21 a.m. and I hadn't.
Scott, go the fuck to bed.
Go to bed, go to bed, go to bed.
I don't want to watch JoJo if I'm.
Scott,
But I want to JoJo.
I know you want to watch JoJo with, I'm assuming Raph
Do not
and
watch
Adam
JoJo.
probably.
Yeah.